Okay, here we go. Now I just gotta share this thing in the places that exist that are around. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, indeedy. I gotta just share this around. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Uh-huh. Put it there. And gotta put it in one other place, don't I? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Hello, Jumbles and James and all the people. Let's see. Just gotta now gotta get my laptop on now. I should have turned that on earlier, but I didn't because I'm a silly Billy. But yeah, I'm turning the laptop on now so that I can look at chat while I play. It's all good. We're all good. All good. Okay. Dun 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 diddly dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 diddly dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Let's see. Hello, Blind Sight. Hello, aspiring writer. Let's see. Hello, Ty. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I've played. So here's the deal with this game. I've obviously played. I played. My playthrough of Shadow of Mordor was actually my second playthrough, but this game was such a hot mess at launch that I didn't actually bother getting it at launch, and then other things happened and I didn't bother getting it anyway. So this is actually the first time I will be playing this. Yeah, we'll see. And I already got the expansions, god damn it. I already got the expansion part. I got all the expansions, damn it. Making sure that you understand. Oh, you don't understand. Okay. I'm gonna double check that because I got those last night. I'm gonna make sure that the game knows that I got those. Yeah, the game. Yep, they're marked as installed. So I don't know what to tell you. Okay, they are present. Good. Okay, let us play the shadow that is the war. The story so far.
I had a family once.
Yes, in case.
A wife.
I know some of you have short attention spans, so might not remember the game that we played 2 days ago.
I buried them along with everyone I even knew.
No, Papa, no! No, Dad.
What has happened to me?
The Shadow of Mordor.
You are banished from death.
I worked 13 hours today. Oh my goodness.
Together, Talion, my life and yours.
Lock balls! Lock balls!
I shaped the history of Middle-earth.
Lock balls!
Power.
Celebrimbor, greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin.
Perhaps that pain was what connects us.
I should have.
I'm also willingly working overtime on Saturday too. I hope you're getting paid well, James.
There is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
The time has come for a new ring.
He said come. Ha ha.
The world of men is ending. I have seen it. I have felt it. In the fires of Mount Doom, a ranger,
The fires of Mount Doo-Doo.
bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. Power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
Oh my god, the clipping, the clipping.
Talion, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I don't know, where'd you find that scarf? It doesn't seem to be of 3 dimensions.
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go now.
Not too late.
So I currently have 8 hours of overtime, then 8 more this Saturday. That'll be a nice 2 work days of overtime on page. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god, he's a Green Lantern.
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
Wraith!
Help, I'm falling and I can't get up.
He calls your name.
Celebrimbor.
Talion. Talion.
I will find you.
I will find you.
Never know what you'll find here.
You need to keep quiet.
Someone's sneaking up.
These orcs are preparing for war.
Don't know how that attractability is meant to work if I'm currently. Wait, I have stealth drain? I don't know how that's meant to... Oh, I guess the ring is giving me that power. I guess the ring is the thing giving me the power to do that now instead of Celebrimbor. Okay.
I'm going to kill him. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill him.
I'm trying. God.
Calling me a weak claw. I heard something round here. Found anything yet? We must defeat her.
Don't have my arrows, so that must be Celebrimbor's absence being felt. He just jumped over fire and didn't get burned. I guess that's the chainmail. Ooh, hello, David Hand. Hey, meme, I start my new job on Monday, so I thought I'd celebrate. Here's to you, sir. Oh, thank you very much, David Hand. I very much appreciate that.
I think I saw him over there.
So yeah, this is just your basic combat story. What did you just climb the air? Oh, you don't need to look up sexy Shelob. She will be in this game at some point.
She's a precious.
I was then reminded I have this pain. Now I'll sleep since it's already late. Should I grab these games on sale? First game's definitely worth it. TBD on this one because I haven't played it yet. But yeah, I'll let you know. There's definitely worse uses of your time. I'm Stealth. I am Stealth. I am John Stealth. I am John Stealth.
Fox, a cautious one.
Ever-growing stack of unplanned games.
No more weak swings like ready to die.
It's clear.
Play Lord of Ring Gollum. Need to see you suffer like Mauler, Metal, Az, and Jay Longbone. They suffered, really suffered. Yeah, I saw their I saw the little supercut. They cut out locked balls, which I will never forgive them for. But you know, maybe one day, once I'm finished providing the contrast, because you see, they just went right into Gollum. I'm appreciating where Lord of the Rings games were before Gollum, so that you know, so that we can, you know, mourn. And also, I think I wanted an excuse to stream these games anyway. Not that I really needed one, just this seemed like the opportune time. Oh, is this where there's a lot of spiders in here? I wonder. He's a little bit more square-jawed than he was last time.
Celebrimbo, what has been done to you?
You've kept us waiting.
Free him!
Spider does not forfeit its prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has set forth.
Ah, there's Shelob. Oh, spider boss fight, spider boss fight, spider boss fight. Spider sex scene, spider sex scene, spider sex scene.
You will return him to me. Now.
You are brave
Lock your balls against her, Talion.
for a man. But it is not your sword.
That's Shelob.
How much are you willing to sacrifice?
That is Shelob.
I have given up everything.
Not everything.
How much did the Lord of the Rings films gross?
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Well, it could have grossed 3 billion if this was in it. If Shelob had shown up to the truth. Why did they do this? Why did they do this?
Take your prize.
Okay, so I feel like
I'm impressed, Ranger. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
I am so tired, Calabrimbo, of bleeding from my neck over and over again.
Talion. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
We can get it back, it's fine.
Then we must take it back.
The war you came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir, Sauron,
Just grab it off her finger, just grab it off her finger.
until all of the
Oh my god.
is dominated.
Oh, dominated, you say?
The Palantir must be protected.
Have you seen the 4chan copy pasta about Shelob? I have not. I feel like Shelob might do better taking over Middle-earth if she stayed in human form. You know, you might have a point. The siege of Minas Ithil.
The spider showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
Kumi Yumi.
The Palantir is our concern. We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
The ghost is Celebrimbor, the crafter of the One Ring.
Slaughtered like my brothers.
And Talion is some dude who died.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians.
And Shelob is a spider that occasionally looks really hot.
Find a worm and make him talk.
City, you're a grunt. Take the upper city and you're a king.
Interrogate a worm. Is this going to be a sexy worm?
There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
These are Sauron's captains leading the siege. I'd milk that spider, just saying. True.
Captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
Rogue Battlemaster. Well, let us interrogate more.
Hope it's my turn to look after the Tangor soon. They never.
Who are you?
They really put up a fight for the middle city. Doesn't matter. When the final assault hits them, they'll fall. Like all men.
Do. Oh, you're not. Just gonna go up here so you can't see me.
The time has come for these wicked men to burn.
Execute Order 66.
What?
Luga Drula. Neat.
You should have kept your mouth shut. Now we're stuck back in the rear instead of where the fighting is.
Thank you, Steve Blum.
It was worth it to humiliate that glob. Not to me. Didn't march to the edge of nowhere to not kill man-filth. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of man-filth left to kill.
What's your thoughts on Soulstorm? Soulstorm? Soulstorm. AKA Abe's Exodus remake. I have not heard of that.
Grave Walker. I thought he was dead. He is!
Talion, in case you forgot, we have a bow. I must charge my shot and then release its hot load into... Oh, fuck. I am the worst at video games. Oh, shit.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it...
We could turn the tide.
Oh, cool. We don't need to be in Wraith mode in order to see footprints. I approve. Oh, and you automatically collect elf shot now. That is a convenience.
What are we doing all the way back here? Orders. We're rear guard. Rear guard? But all the good looting's up at the front.
We need to target their captains.
Thank you, Talia. Hello, Meme. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Jake the surgeon. Yes, I am doing quite well. I had a bit of a tummy ache earlier, but I always have a tummy ache after I first eat something. First meal of the day is always painful. It's why I sometimes avoid eating. It's quite a. I think it's probably a reflux thing or something. Even like the first sip of water in the day is not nice most of the time. I don't know. I'm up for inventory system and such in the remake, but it must be the. Oh well, it definitely has a more cinematic feel, and Soltisms is sort of towards the outright remake of Munch's. I will need to research this later because I am clearly not in the know about all of this.
He's close.
The Wraith world will reveal his presence.
The Wraith World.
Roog.
Oh, okay. So Calabrimbor says the name this time. Do they still chant the names? I'm going to be very disappointed if they don't chant the names. That was like such a cool feature. These textures are nice. I got the HD texture pack and the 4K cutscene pack. No regret.
It's your job to secure the Seeing Stone. No doubt they've hidden it, but we will tear open every room, every vault, and every Gondorian to find it. Make me proud, lads.
I don't know what Abe's Exodus is. Don't tell anyone, though. That was a big leap.
The time of the Uruk has arrived. Did I just hear something?
Oh, hello. Oh, is that an ally? Hope you can't team kill her.
This all cannot be stopped. Your brother's here dead and butchered, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I don't know about that, Roog. I don't know about that.
Never take our city.
One step back.
Avenge my brothers.
Knock him down. Die, you.
I see they patched Lord of Ring Gollum. Looks good. Yeah, man, they did a complete overhaul.
Just try me. Walk right in.
Power couple. Approach and pick up gear. Let's see. Powerful gear. Oh, I see. So we get different swords and stuff. So we got, oh, I see. So there's like the original sword, which, can we upgrade the original sword? Well, I guess we'll find out as we explore the system. Oh, cutscene.
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Minas Ethel still stands.
We're about to lose the Middle City, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you.
What would you pick?
What is your name?
Idril,
Talia.
don't fall behind, Talion. We've lost enough men today.
Talion, you're not having sex while I'm in your body. The meme, been working on an EFAP trading card game where you can play as guests, hosts, memes, etc. Don't get to ask often, but what would you pick as the name of your 2 attacks? Well, actually, they've already kind of come up. So, pain, and then there's the meme blender. I think those are probably the those are probably the ones.
Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
But that sounds like a really neat idea. Blindside. I'm excited to see how that goes. Oh wow, I've got like no focus. They've completely gimped it. I guess we're starting from. I guess he poured all of his juju into the ring, so we're starting back at square one. Apparently, I can't do executions yet.
We can't leave him out here.
Yo, meme, what you bring me? I bring you locked balls. I have all the card pictures done and working on the lore and tax and balancing now. Ooh, awesome. So it's already quite far along. Oh my god, there's so many. Remember the Black Gate? Hey, meme. Hey, Swall. How you doing?
Hasn't looked good for weeks.
Okay, work was poo. That's not good. I'm sorry work was poo.
Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid
Okay, seriously, game, you need to learn how to not team kill. Your system is not designed in such a way that avoiding team killing without an automated system is intuitive.
Middle City, rally at the gate.
Keep moving. We'll cover your retreat.
Actually, I don't know the locked balls meme. What even is it? It is from Lord of Ring Gollum. And it got cut out of the supercut. And I was so cut by that. I was so cut by the lack of locked balls in the supercut. Like, where the hell? Archers where? Oh, literally over there. Okay.
The gate is closing.
You'll be right behind
Does this game have a breeding chamber? I assume so, given Shelob. Yeah, I think Shelob definitely indicates the presence of a breeding chamber somewhere here.
The middle city is lost!
Pulling back! Go! Go! Sergeant Daigle, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy thrugs.
So I guess this part is just to show how many fucking orcs and people they've been able to squeeze into this part of the game.
They're sealing the gate! Move out! Move out!
Bye-bye.
Faster, Ranger!
I'm trying. I'm quite literally dead. But, I think I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. I feel dumb. Can someone explain the meme blender? So it's what happens when, a perfectly legible prompt in Gartic phone, comes to me. It comes to me, and it goes into the meme blender, and it comes out a horrible garbled mess. It got coined, I think, in EFAP 150 during the Gartic phone game there. Part 3.
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
You can click left stick to consume some of your focus to move super fast. Wait, they changed that to left stick? It used to be you press A for doing that. Also, game, I'm wrong button prompt. Just make sure one of Metal's attacks is raping a duck. That's all I ask. I think he'll love that. Yeah, I heard about the Eddie Brock thing. Not particularly pleased with that. I mean, if anyone can pull it off, it's probably Insomniac. It's just there's a laundry list of reasons why that's a bad idea.
We've lost the middle city. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest. We have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were.
If not Eddie, then who? It's probably going to be Harry or Craven, I imagine.
Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Hennefernon.
And it would be super lame if it was Harry. I'm just going to put that out there. Super, super lame.
We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done.
Thing is, Agent Venom, I think you need to at least do Eddie Brock Venom before you do Agent Venom. That's the thing. Why would it be lame if it was Harry? Because it truncates the it makes the universe smaller. Because a lot of the because Harry has his own stories. Eddie has most of Venom's stories. A lot of Venom stories that are like the monstery version of Venom are with Eddie. So you're kind of just compressing it down. It's it's the same problem I have with all the villains coming from Oscorp and the Amazing Spider-Man films.
However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
Plus, They would have to. Plus, it would be very.
Yes,
It would be a lot more
it's about time.
thematically weak because the whole. What I like about Eddie Brocker's Venom is, in terms of potential, is that you've got a guy who has independently developed a hatred for both Peter Parker and Spider-Man as individual entities, and then you have the symbiote come along and bind the two together, revealing the truth. And there's a lot you can do with that. Meanwhile, Harry has his own thing going on with the goblins and everything, so you kind of throw Venom in on top of that, and it just kind of... It's a bit lame. It's a bit lame for me. Your controller is disconnected. No, it hasn't. You've disconnected from life. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Elven agility. Ah, so it is X again. Okay.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give
Oh, I see. So it's a separate thing.
The Palantir.
We have photo mode. Very good. Can't go without photo mode.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Ithil. We will shift the tide of war.
Will you watch The Flash in theaters, or are you sailing the high seas? Oh, well, look, I don't really like to sail the high seas for films that are in theaters, just because it always looks so fucking awful that way. So probably in theaters. Well, I have to because I'm going to be on a stream for that one, but yeah. Okay, got the call and I have to scoot now. Have fun and a nice afternoon, everyone. No worries, Bilbo. Yeah, that's
Idea are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them.
I really liked Across the Spider-Verse. There's stuff I question in there, but it's kind of hard to... It's one of those things, because it's a part one, and there's stuff, and there are hints towards answers. It's a bit... It's going to be a complicated film to talk about this weekend, I'll put it that way.
Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return.
Ooh. Did we have any issues this time around with the FOV sliders, or is war... I installed a mod to allow me to have FOV sliders in the game, so we're all good.
This city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight.
There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring.
Yeah, like it's got better ultra wide support this time around, so that's good. But yeah, it's we're still lacking the feature sets. Yeah, I think it was only like 2019 that we started to. Well, actually, I'm going to be a bit more fair and say that PC integration has been increasingly better over time, but. Yeah, FOV sliders. I think it's the ubiquity of ultra-wide monitors that's really made them a must. So oh, he has intel. Let's get him, boys. Forfeit your mind. Crimp. Bootlick. I'll be saving the Spider-Verse discussion for this weekend, because I'm still writing up my notes and everything on it.
Sometimes I like to take a bow and shoot a
Attack the puny. Going to bed now. Night me and all you massives. Yep. No worries. Good night, Cthulhu.
the gaps like that! Up above! He's come back! Stop it!
Did you watch the Gollum EFAP? I sure did. Locked Balls was snubbed, and I will never forgive them. But other than that, it was really good. You go and exercise now. Take care, meme. Yep, no worries, Shandy.
In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one.
No, you didn't. I was there.
There's a preserve here, protected by powerful magic. And we used all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron.
Hey, this is a bit different than what I played in the DLC last time. Oh, now we're okay. This is what we call a retcon flashback. Okay.
When Sauron revealed the betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
I think they just... Oh, I think it's just a slight redesign. They just probably wanted to make him look a bit more aggressive. If you want to headcanon it, though, it could probably just be that he's updated his costume in between films. Wait, with Elven Rage? What? How do I activate Elven Rage? I don't... Oh, more how he's bigger and broader physically. Yeah, that's probably just a minor retcon of his, stuff like that doesn't really bother me, because... You know, it's a very minor discrepancy that doesn't really affect anything. Oh my god. Let us activate the Elven... Well, that was bullshit. Okay. Well, thanks for that. I totally gave me new information that I didn't know before.
The ring is lost for now, but we can still secure the Palantir.
Then we will go to the Great Hall. Idril is there. She may be able to help us.
Oh my. In the land of Mordor, where... Oh, I guess we have to go get more stuff and things and stuff before we can get that back underway. But let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Ruth? Relive the power and wrath of the ring. Oh, okay, we've already done that. I noticed that Across the Spider-Verse 2099 might not actually have spider powers but rely on the suit. His web lines look like energy and he can't seem to wall crawl or when his suit is broken. Well, I'm just trying to think because I remember in the comics there's something. Well, the thing is, he still has like he still has the rage thing. He still has like the vampire freaky rage stuff going on. So clearly, he's got some kind of genetic augmentation going on. Just don't know what. Just don't know the nature of it in this one specifically. Because they skipped his origin. Because I think they might be saving that. Please just read the info part. It will tell you things like the ithidal doors. Yeah, but I've got ADHD, so reading is like bad. No, really. I'm just like, if I need something, I will just go back to it. Oof, my bad slime. That's all good. Start the seeing stone. Ooh. Oh, it's not an EFAP.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idril, sacrifices must be made.
I will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the ranger I was telling you about.
You've spilled much blood for me to see through.
I mean, not that much. I kind of just ran past the blood.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the
EFAB isn't covering it across the Spider-Verse until the sequel comes out, which I think is absolutely fair, to be honest, because there are just a lot of unanswered questions that are probably going to be, and that might be answered next year, so it's just hard to say.
But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
Because it is essentially just it's a two-part story, so you kind of need both parts to see it as a whole.
I must defend the gate.
Especially when they're heavily hinting that Miguel is kind of an unreliable narrator to an extent. So we need to know exactly to what extent, you know, he's in the wrong about his understanding of how the mechanics work, if that is the case at all.
It is the only way.
Though from what I heard on Open Bomb, Mauler isn't very positive of the movie. Yeah, you know, I can see the thing is, it's difficult for me to determine at the moment because I just don't know yet.
That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way.
Yeah, I'm concerned about those answers too, because obviously we've seen that Hollywood writers are a bit not so good at thinking some of this stuff through, but we'll just have to wait and see.
Not much further.
Yeah, so I think it's a matter, I think my question is going to be less whether or not, it's going to be a matter of how they execute Miles being right and Miguel being wrong. I think that's going to be a large matter of execution there.
This should prove interesting.
Let's see.
Shooting those explosives should subdue the beast.
I am smart. I'm so smart. Look at how smart I am.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Here they come. Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
If I had to guess, Miles being an anomaly will mean that he's the one special Spider-Man in the multiverse who can break canon safely or something like that. I hope that's not the case. That would be very lame. Besides, I think I already have questions about, you know, Miles shouldn't have canon events if he is an anomaly, right? Like, in the fact that he is an anomaly, shouldn't that mean that his universe is breaking already? Like, that's the kind of stuff that they really need to account for.
I leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we
'Cause-
can't take it with us. It's a formidable weapon.
We must move quickly.
This should help.
Yeah, I can imagine there are problems with the action sequences as far as, like, the spider sense is concerned. But then again, spider sense has always been a very difficult power because you don't want it to be completely omniscient to the point where it can literally detect any threat, because then, like, how do you challenge him? But you don't want it to be, like, next to useless either. You want it to be, like, something that's, well, kind of like our senses in real life that need to be, like, finely attuned.
I know what to do here.
Man, I'm missing my shadow strike, I'm just saying. Oh, for God's sake. I can see it, George. Why? Oh, boy.
More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible.
Actually, this raises a good question. Can other spider people detect other spider people as a threat? That might be the thing. That might be the thing to think about there. Okay, no, you don't touch the laptop. That's not yours.
They won't last much longer.
Yeah, but anyone bonded to the Venom symbiote. I think I'm not sure if the Carnage symbiote inherited that as well.
The gate is open. Forward.
Push them back. For now.
Another attack.
Not sure why it turns to stone, but okay.
We should return to the upper city. Check on Idril and the others.
It's not enough for them to destroy us.
You think Carnage is just sentient chili? Well, he is a spicy boy.
Away our history.
At least they don't have the Seeing Stone.
The gates are holding.
These relics were my life. My father was right. We must salvage what we can and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous.
Actually, I do think it is a problem that
I can.
because the first movie establishes that other spider people can detect each other through their spider sense, right?
I will fail as they have.
So the fact that these spider people are having trouble tracking Miles is a bit of a problem with the action sequences there, I think. Or some might say a major problem with the action sequences there.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
Oh, wait, I disagree with that? Oh, okay, so maybe, is there a counter for that? They are surrounded by spider people. Well, I guess if it's, I guess there's an argument to be made there about it being washed out, though.
You put a lot of trust in her.
Yeah, I guess it would only be, Miles would only stand out if they're remaining clustered in one giant group. And even, yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. See, army.
We need to see Shelob. Her visions can help us.
We need the ring.
Can spider sense get overloaded? I think so. Why would I want to play as these other people? Oh, I'm gonna kill that cat one day. I know Ultimate Venom has the opposite effect on Peter, where he does actually just overload his spider sense whenever he's around, rather than being immune to it. But that's the Ultimate Universe Venom. Well, don't tell me that. I don't want to know that it spoils the end of the game. Or maybe do tell me. I don't know, actually, which one is better. But all I know is I didn't pay any attention to I didn't pay any attention to those skins. So, I have no context. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. Yeah, I've heard this game is a long boy. Better be fucking taking up 150 gig on my fucking hard drive. Holy shit.
I got talents in it.
Oh, hello.
Catch me unawares. Oh, Ranger. I'm far too obsessed for that.
Okay, mister. Now, I'm told in this game, they've made the difficulty dynamic so that you can't just... So you're forced to engage with the Nemesis system a bit more, so... If you're too good at killing generals, they'll make the generals harder so that you will get killed by them. Which is good. That means I'm not going to hold back as much with these ones. Because I was holding back a little bit last time just so I could get some cool Nemesis interactions. This time, though, I'm told it's a little bit more dynamic. Let's see this gear, shall we? Ooh, that's an improvement. Regardless, since we moved on, I think I can provide several defenses on Sunday for things I have heard. And I have some criticisms I haven't really heard yet. Yep, cool. Like, I think there's some stuff, like there's some character-based criticisms I'm not completely sold on because this is my problem with some character-based criticisms. They're usually very prescriptive, so they're like, oh, a hero shouldn't be this or should be that or X, Y, or Z. When I'm more interested in, okay, have you established a character trait and are you consistent within that character trait? And is this... You know what I mean? Like, I don't like it when it's like, oh, a hero should be this or a... You know, they shouldn't do this, that, or the other thing, because it often gets dangerously close to being like heroes shouldn't have character flaws or something like that. I will be the judge of that data surge. Let's see. See, the Peter B. Parker one is one I'm trying to figure out myself at the moment because I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure out what I would assess for that one because you know, because I kind of get because I'm thinking about how Steve Irwin was as a parent and how he would put his kids. He would take his kids into some pretty tricky situations from a very young age, but you would also be hard pressed to call him a bad parent because he was incredibly loving and nurturing. So I'm trying to make my mind up on that one. What am I looking for here? It's a huge pet peeve I have with film criticism. Yeah, if we're still talking prescriptive character traits, then yeah. Because, you know, even if we agree that even if I end up agreeing that Peter B. Parker is irresponsible, right? Like, does that make him a bad character? I think that's like, what? Because I would define a bad character as a character who has no, who has no consistent character writing. I guess how are we defining bad parent though? Because I think it's not as, because there are so many different qualities that go into being to what we would define as a good parent. So is it bad that Miles threw a pregnant woman into an oncoming train? To be honest, I would have to rewatch that bit to see if context justifies it, because if it's a reactionary move, it might be justified as a reflexive thing, because if she's the attacker. But obviously, if he did it maliciously, that would be bad. Because yeah, I'm trying to, because you know me, guys. I'm all about I'm all about details and trying to not jump to conclusions. Yeah, I am anti knee jerk, I guess is the way to put it. I am very anti knee jerk, and as a result, my opinions are frustratingly slow to form sometimes.
For even their common containers and vessels seem uncommonly fine. This artifact was once part of a table setting given as a gift centuries ago. The other parts were broken when one of Mordor's many ground trimmers knocked them off a shelf. How I wish my predecessors had saved the broken shards. That's a puzzle I'd like to reassemble. Elven things deserve to last.
What sort of feasts do the elves have?
Stately affairs, not as raucous as orcs or men.
I think, if I'm to define an underlying philosophy of mine is that the second you assume that something is completely obvious is the moment you... Oh, fuck that. You're not Nork. The moment you assume that something is completely obvious is the moment you can is the moment you open yourself up to not only make mistakes but to get defensive about things that could have been more easily explained if being open to scrutiny. So I'm trying to just keep myself within that mindset with this one, because there's a lot of different nuances to think through here. Well, I think it's not about whether or not they're cartoon characters. I think it's more about whether or not it's consistent. So, you know, my question... So, like the Peter B. Parker thing, my question isn't... My question with the Peter B. Parker thing is less... whether or not it makes him a good parent, a bad parent, whatever. That's kind of a boring question to me. My question is more, is it consistent with the character traits we've established up until this point? And how does... And, you know, and it's not a matter of whether he has good intentions, bad intentions, whether he's a morally good or a morally bad character. It's more a question of the approach he's demonstrated up until this point and whether or not that is consistent or not. With what we see with his parenting style. Yeah, I completely agree. It's very easy to corner yourself. And actually, when I feel myself in a knee-jerky place, I tend to try and avoid conversation about the topic entirely, because I need to get myself into an emotional place where I can have that conversation without the knee-jerk. And that's not easy sometimes. It depends on so many external factors. It's just about having the self-awareness to realize when you're in a knee-jerky place and whether it's best to just avoid the conversation entirely. X did... I'm more just pushing back against X did this, so he is a bad character. So he is bad, therefore bad character. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with your pushback against that. Yeah, like Peter B. Parker does come off it very much as a I am gonna strangle this cat someday. Oh my god.
He's wounded! He's not so fast!
Oh god, this elven rage system is very disorienting. Okay, let's look at our gear. Are people confusing bad characters with bad people? I think it's I think what I'm thinking people sometimes get confused about, and this is not me saying anyone in particular is doing this, it's more just a general observation. I think they confuse, you know, protagonist with flawless character who will have all of these prescriptive traits of a hero, when really, you know, I think our heroes should be a wide variety of different characteristics, and all I ask is that they are consistent. Yeah, it's just a very backwards way of criticizing, in my personal opinion, because you deny yourself some of the most interesting characters if you need them. It's kind of like saying a badly written story is a story that doesn't follow a 3-act structure, when really a 3-act structure is more there as a guide to writing a story, and maybe to help pacing and stuff, rather than being something you need to have in every story.
You're making a difference. You're a fool. Minas Ithil will fall. You will die, and soon we will march upon all of Gondor.
Yeah, and I'm not, and here's the thing, I'm not committing to, you know, you're not going to hear me say the film is good today, because I reserve the titles of good and bad for stuff that well, at least I try. You know, I'm not necessarily perfect in that regard, but I do reserve. I try to reserve good and bad as qualitative statements, and I only try to make qualitative statements when I've actually thought things through and done all of that. And look, this was so much easier to do in COVID, when COVID was around, funnily enough, because I could just get a high quality copy of the film, go through it, take notes, you know, do all that X, Y, and Z, and then I could be pretty confident in my assessment. Now everything's back in theaters, and the only copies that are available are really dodgy cam copies and stuff like that. So I'm kind of locked into this position where it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna write down what I remember, and I might track down the dodgy copy if I want to, if I really feel I need to, but it's kind of, yeah, it's not as fun. Not as fun as it used to be. It's not as it's not as easy as it used to be, with stuff that's just come out. Too many big words, meme. I'm not smart enough to follow you when you get like this. Well, you know. Was I using big words there? I don't actually... See, I can't remember what I just said, word for word. I'm trying to determine if that's sarcasm or not, because my brain is not at 100% this morning. I guess it's afternoon now. Anyway, I just hate film criticism when film criticism... I just hate when film criticism becomes very prescriptive and lots of people accidentally do it. And I agree with that. And why... something I really try to do to kind of circumnavigate that, in my view, is kind of make the distinction between what I want, like what I... So let's I'll choose an example. I don't like it when Batman kills people. When they adapt Batman and he starts killing people, I don't like it. But that's a personal preference, and that's something I try to make clear, is that that's a personal thing. I don't like it when Batman kills people, but that doesn't mean you can't do a story where Batman kills people and do it really well. It's just not something I would be particularly interested in myself. And I think it's that distinction I always want to make clear, because again, I would hate to accidentally set the example of being prescriptive when I'm just talking about personal preferences, you know. Hey meme, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. A little bit brain foggy today, but otherwise pretty good. Really looking forward to when I can get a hold of a... I've been trying to get my because I sent an email to my psychiatrist, but he takes like 40 years to get back to me. So I'm trying to find another psychiatrist. But before I can do that, I need to find a new GP because I don't like my current one. And he seems to be on his last rope with people anyway. Because I need to get my meds updated because I've been on the same dose for 5 years. And I'm beyond the tolerance point. Is all I can say at this. You know, I'm very tolerant to my medication at this point. And I have been scatterbrained, so my focus regulation has been fucked. So I'm just so I'm hoping I can get those sorted at some point soon. I'm just trying to find like a good GP who's like willing to go outside the textbook. My therapist said that's what I probably need because I like a therapist who doesn't mind, because I'm not a woo-woo sort of person, but I am the kind of guy who likes to keep up to date with like medical research and stuff. So someone who's like not rigid in, as far as treatments and stuff is concerned. Let's see. What's a woo-woo kind of person? So a woo-woo kind of person is just someone who, I don't know, like believes in spiritual medicine or something like that. So someone who's not, who doesn't really subscribe to, I guess, science and stuff. Like someone who's like very literally spiritual. I need to get back to researching. What I do is try to steelman a supposed flaw in a piece of media with evidence. If I can't, it's a flaw. If I can, perhaps it's not a flaw. Yeah, I find the steelman approach to be very interesting. Even when something is a flaw, I like to what I like to do is I like to steelman the idea of what they're trying to do and try to find a way to do it in a better way, because I don't like the because you know I always, you know, what the hell? Oh my god, this is the kinky. Oh my god, this is the kinkiest orc I've ever seen in my life. Look, it's Meme's soulmate. Because, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I like to put my money where my mouth is as far as, yeah, just as far as, like, my belief that you can basically do any idea well. It's just a matter of finding the way to do it, and just, accounting for potential flaws. And I like to, and I also think it's important to not be black and white, and to like, you know, I think that a big potential trap a lot of people fall into is, my God. I'm sorry. I'm just in awe of yeah. Did you really fail that QTE? I was in the middle of I was multitasking there. I was talking about things and I was also trying to play. So, you know, I was dividing my brain power. And with my compromised brain at the moment, dividing my brain power isn't necessarily a combination. Who determines Um, what was I saying? So I try to remember that quality does exist along a spectrum.
Sauron on every front.
So it's not, you know, if something is poorly done, that doesn't necessarily mean it's horrendous. That just means, you know, something can be poorly done, but it can still have merits within it. It's quite complicated. And you're just trying to, it's keeping an eye on the types of language used and how I use it. I think that's very important. I don't know. I think my point got lost with the BDSM orc. Oh no, an enemy is raising the alarm. Well, I will just exit the area. Ha! Can't stop me now, dude. He was looking fucking Mad Max looking orc. You are so right. Because, you know, I think it's important that, what's a good, you know, as much as I loathe to, how shall I say, poke the bear, you know, it's important to maintain a certain level of nuance with criticism. It's important to be open to different perspectives and to listen to different ideas. And to maintain a system that is, you know, ready, you know, that is open to have a system that's open for improvement, but is still relatively consistent. And, you know, to understand that not every flaw is created equal, not every flaw equally affects the story and that sort of thing. Otherwise, you want to not become like Southpaw is kind of what I'm saying here. You don't want to become like Southpaw SK, because those two, yeah. Enough said. I've said my piece on them in previous streams. Don't really. They're just the best example of how trying to almost follow criticism as a religion with strict doctrine that's also contradictory at the same time can lead you to a very bad place psychologically. And also just lead you to having some really shitty criticisms as well. Investigate a clue.
This orc seeks to draw us out. Let us show him the folly of his plan. You can't catch me.
Oh god, I missed my ability to just teleport. Fuck. It was so convenient.
You, maggot! Why do you even bother? The Nazgul are here. Nothing will stop them, and nothing will save your city.
I didn't know we had the same criticism of criticism. Yeah, it seems we're on a wavelength there. It's like something I was thinking about recently is just, you know, there are just some people who can't comprehend the idea that, you know, some people just disagree. And that's okay. Like, you can disagree with someone, you can think that they have a bad assessment and they're missing something without them having to be, you know, a bad person or something like that. Like, it's just, at the end of the day, film criticism is fun, film criticism is important. You know, film criticism isn't something that, you know, is worth destroying lives over or worth destroying friendships over. It really isn't. That's something, you know, that's a very vital element of self-care. And some people take it, you know, seriously to a point where you worry about them, you know? Yeah, drama. I hate fucking drama, especially over this kind of stuff. I mean, drama's kind of fascinating, but it's draining. It's just, yeah, it's not fun. Outside of like there's kind of an interesting psychology to it that I find interesting, but that's about it. Film criticism won't get you swole or laid, so does it matter? You know, these are the real questions. Drama is conflict, and conflict builds character or something. Yeah, something. Yeah, and I think, you know, I think it's good to develop a certain level of callousing to conflict. I think it's especially important to learn how to deal with conflict constructively. But yeah, there are some people who just, they seek conflict out in an unhealthy and unhelpful way. Because you know, they're just looking for, because to an extent the human brain does desire conflict, because conflict is stimulation, and conflict, you know, in a way, you know, it's stimulation we need to function as human beings. But a lot of people don't learn how to deal with conflict well, or learn how, like, because you know, there's, you know, a moderated debate is still conflict, right? But that's a much healthier means than two people just screaming past each other, you know? Every time conflict builds character when you overcome it in a healthy manner. Otherwise, it builds mental health issues. Oh, fuck. Fucking preach, Jumbles. Fucking preach. Like, what did I read I read a book called The Like Switch that had a lot of interesting points about how to deal with conflict. And an interesting piece of advice that they gave was, basically it was a lot of whether or not your point hits is in how you say it, and not, it's in how you say it and not what points you're making, because you can present the same points in two completely different ways, but one of them is going to allow the person to be much more receptive than if you're just if you're being confrontational. Like, it's good to avoid humiliating your opponent, even if it is really, really funny sometimes, because if they're humiliated, they get defensive, especially if they're in a position of power. They're going to make your life really miserable if you humiliate them, potentially, unless they're like just a really exceptional human being. Knowing your own biases as well, yeah, absolutely. Like, it's the main reason I always, whenever someone asks me what I thought of a movie I literally just saw, and I haven't really, and I'm still and maybe it rung a chord with me, and I'm just still in the emotional high, I always make it a rule to go, I liked it. And that's the assessment I give, because I don't want to give people the impression that it's good or bad, only that I either had a good time with it or I didn't, and that doesn't necessarily reflect on the quality. Overcoming conflict in a poor manner also builds character, just a bad character. Oh, completely agree. Oh, hello, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Why am I in top chat? I feel disgusting. I need to remember to switch to live chat when I pop out the chat. Oh, no, we don't. Have a Caragor. Man, oh man. Oh, fuck, you're there. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. There are some, because I think sometimes, you know, there's just a clarity when you see certain films. Like, it's just, I think for me, right, it's when my brain is firing on when I'm having a good brain day and I watch a film, that's when I'm able to more accurately assess the quality on a first viewing, is when I'm having like a good brain day, when I'm not having any dissociation issues, when I'm not having any derealization or depersonalization issues, which are stuff that I do suffer from, unfortunately. It's just part and parcel, so I do have to contend with that a lot of the time. But when I'm not having that kind of stuff, and when I'm present in the moment, that's when I'm pretty good at assessing things. Cream rises to the top and turds sink. Hey, some turds float. Oh, I stormed out of that theater as soon as the credits rolled. I was so pissed off with Rise of Skywalker. And, that was almost a giant, and as a lot of people know, I almost put together a giant, long man-style critique. And then my Word document didn't save correctly. I should have made a backup copy before closing Word, and it just didn't save. I lost 2 weeks worth of work, and I was almost done with the first draft of the first part of that one as well, so that was annoying. But live and learn. There's a lot of material still in those still in that script that I might turn into smaller videos at some point, because I think there's a lot of interesting stuff to talk about. Like, the force healing is actually a very interesting subject to discuss. Aren't the floating ones a sign of a poor diet? I read in a book or a magazine when I was younger that floating turds meant there's more fiber in your diet, and sinking turds means there's less. So I don't know if that's a bunch of bullshit or not, though. So to take that with a grain of salt. Weren't you going to do a long man on Man of Steel? I have notes for that. That one didn't quite get very far. I'm not sure if I announced I was going to do a one. I do have a bunch of notes on it, though. Someday long after, when no one cares anymore. Let's see. I will do but I do, Shari, I do. I still need to watch Rise of Skywalker. That's where that comes from. Okay. Inconsistent turds are bad. As long as they're consistent, you're probably okay. Cool, yeah. I wish they had milk that doesn't make you constipated. That's my contribution to this conversation. What kind of milk have you been drinking? Lactose-free? Low-fat? The only way to go. Lactose-free milk is great because it's sweeter than normal milk. Has a nice sweetness to it that I like. And also, it goes down a bit easier. Chalky milk is also good. There's nothing wrong with a bit of chalky milk. Probably something wrong with a lot of chalky milk, because, all that sugar and stuff, and, too much of anything is bad, really. Just drink strawberry milk. Do I look like an unwashed heathen to you? Yeah. Oh, well, that's fair enough, then. If I look like an unwashed heathen, that's fair enough. I can understand the confusion in that case. I'm trying to find the ideal mic position here. Yeah, meme, you're right about the high fiber leading to floating shit, but it can also occur due to high fat content in the stool. Yeah, I know that high fat can also cause sticky turds. Whenever I have a pizza, I know that the next morning I'm gonna be having a a not so great time wiping my ass because I'm going to be dealing with glue like shit that sticks, and it's not fun. There's your insight to my bowel movements. I hope you feel enlightened. Also, if I have a lot of sugar, it's kind of the same deal, I find. I do need a bidet. I do need a bidet. Remember what you said about being unwashed? Yeah, it led into that well. It led into that well. How do I... I'm pressing R1, but I'm not shoulder charging. Oh, there we go. You know, I get the feeling there are so many... There's depth to this combat system that I wasn't exploiting last game. Because I did unlock that shoulder charge, I just forgot I had it, so I never used it. Actually, something I like about Doom Eternal is that it forces you to use all of your guns. Like, it's designed so that you can't just stick with one weapon for the entire game. Which some people don't like about that game, which I guess that's fair enough. For me, I do like the combat loop in that game a lot, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. This doesn't feel very intuitive. How do I tell what is this? How am I supposed to tell I'm doing it right? What is this? Oh, I have to move it the other way? Why didn't you tell me?
Amarthad.
Meme, do you by chance have hemorrhoids? Maybe you could convince your benefits to buy a bidet for you. Oh, true, I do have hemorrhoids. That would be a good way. And I've gotten surgery on them twice, and they keep coming back. After the second time, I was like, fuck that. I'm not getting wiped out for a week again. Just to get surgery on my ass? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Why aren't you doing your monologue, damn it?
I'll crush you.
Do your monologue. Do your monologue.
I'm so close.
He's not doing his monologue. I'm so annoyed.
You look like you needed a breather, Pinkskin. So I'm giving you one. Ready for more?
Holy fuck. There's his monologue.
A man of Gondor. Shouldn't you be cowering behind the walls of your doomed city?
Okay, Scoon, let's go.
This'll hurt.
Oh, Shadow Strike, come back to me. Let's see. What else do we have to do?
You reckon the Witch King will settle?
Why aren't you Shadow Striking? Shadow Strike! I mean, I fought Sauron in the last game in the DLC, so that's something. That's something, man. Sure am.
Ranger! I'm gonna do you a favor. I'll kill you clean before those shriekers carry you off into the sky. They do love to play with their food.
Okay. Just give me 5 seconds to drain this guy. So I can get more information. I want to unlock all of these on the board, you see. Stakuga.
Next time, you piece of schrock.
Hey, you can't say that on TV. You know, these orcs are fucked up. I don't know why we keep talking to them. I will say, with how addicting the Nemesis system is, you could literally be stuck in the prologue killing orcs for like 10 hours. You are so right. You are so right. But, you know, this builds character, as they say.
Gondorian folktales abound with drakes, lesser versions of the great dragons who supposedly slumber under the earth. Yet here in Mordor, I've seen them with my own eyes, though from a safe distance, and they are nothing like the storybooks say. They are lethal hunters of the air, rapacious and cruel, apt to torment their prey before eating it. This scale, taken from a drake carcass we found in a ground cave, gives some sense of their size, and how strong they must be to carry such weight aloft.
Such weight?
Scale of a drake or a full-fledged dragon?
Certainly.
On your knees.
You can continue talking. Oh man, like in the last game when you would do something like that, the conversation would pick up right where it left off. Now it just cuts it off. Oversight! Oversight, I say.
There's the ranger! Spotted him!
There is an orc camp nearby.
Take this! Still alive! It's your lucky day. I found you before the Nazgul did, and I'm more merciful. I only want your bodies.
Those swaying hips. Oh.
I'm gonna make you scorch. Brilliant hit. Kill the ranger and the Uruk. Gorogori. Still alive.
Oh my god.
The price on your head.
Cool beans indeed, and oh my god. You don't understand. I just died because the true Nemesis system is when I need to readjust my microphone connections thanks to my cat, and I die thanks to that.
The city needs us.
Middle Earth needs us. Minas Ithil is merely the first casualty in a long campaign.
It's a bloody tark!
Little one. Okay. That. Oh my. Okay. I know you're cozy. I know you're cozy. What? What? Good girl. Good girl. Meme getting RKO'd by his cat. He sure is. He sure is. I don't even think I have that button anymore, Jumbles. I don't even have any Uruks to command at this point in the game. Kappa. I saw the prompt on the middle of the screen 15 minutes ago. Okay, let me try and control this orc. Let me try and control this orc right now. Let's try and do that. Oh, look, it's not working. So let's try again, shall we? Oh no, it didn't work. You know, cool beans is the kind of saying to send fear into the hearts of mortal men. Does any word or phrase trigger you, meme? Cape shit's one of them because it's such a reductive term, and it's just very unhelpful with conversations about media. Anything that's just really reductive, you know? So people will often just call superhero films cape shit. Some people mean them to mean bad superhero films. Some people mean them to use it to mean just superhero films in general, and the implication is that all superhero media is bad. And I just find it to be a very, very reductive way of approaching things, which I don't like. Dismissive as well. Yeah, I hate things that are reductive, dismissive, just anything that kills conversations and that, yeah, it's not nice.
We need to see Shelob. Her visions can help us.
We need the ring.
I agree. A conversation should be like improv. Yes and.
Now he's bleeding a bit.
Where do I go, though? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. We must go to see We must go to see She-Hulk. I think that it might actually be the most frustrating thing about bad media is that it does promote a lot of reductive conversations because people want easy answers for why it's bad, and that's how you got the whole like, oh, anything that's woke is bad, and you know, you can't have gay characters or black characters or whatever. You know, that was a crazy time. You know, it just, you do, you know, it's to everyone's benefit to have a well-written script. You should want to join, not end a conversation, or else why are you talking about it in the first place? Exactly, exactly.
already on hand.
I don't actually know who voices Celebrimbor in this game, but they're good. They're very good. Whoever they are. I was told Celebrimbor is in Rings of Power, and that kind of made me want to kill myself. Working on your card currently, so Pain can attack opponent or AFK a character at the use of a resource. Meme Blender will be the Tism aspect, and that does double damage with the Gartic Phone effect card. Ooh, that sounds like a fun time at the movies. Alistair Duncan. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, hello, Lord of Ring. Let's just cuddle. Oh, I can mount them? That is, that sounds like slavery, but then again, what the hell have we been doing this entire time? Hold R1 to mount. Oh no, this isn't the kind of mounting I was thinking of. Okay, have you learned your lesson? No, you have not. Okay.
Right, Master!
I'm working on the impression.
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working
What is over, Gollum? Gollum, what is over, Bright Master? Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the spider pulls the strings.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies. Lead on.
Come, Bright Master.
Is this the war where Shelob is weirdly hot? Little bit, yes.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Uruk-hai, war trolls.
Is this the clip Wolf showed in the supercut? Oh, that was from the last game, Shadow of Mordor. Though I think it's the same guy in this.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. Nasty orcs. So we don't get squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
Stinky, stinky ranger.
I'm alive. Why would she do that? Trying to eat food that's still moving is a bother. Maybe she likes some fresh, I don't know.
Does a really good job. See, actually, Gollum is one of the easier impressions for me, but I get the feeling that's not the case for everyone. It depends on voice type and how easily you can manipulate certain muscles at the back of your mouth.
What was that noise? Load of spiders!
I'm being mobbed by cats right now. I think they want to get fed.
Stinky, stinky.
I was doing it earlier, but I was also not quite as tight earlier.
Close, Bright Master. We're very close.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what of you, Talion?
I am here for Minas Ithil.
You seek to save it. Even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Idril. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the Bright Lord. We go to Kirith Angel. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin.
You know, I heard a great piece of advice from, I Can't remember which voice actor it was.
The assassin
I
must...
think it was James Arnold Taylor.
Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes, stabbing all the war chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is near. This way.
So I heard this pretty good piece of advice, which was if you do an impression and it doesn't come out quite right, the voice that comes out might actually be a really good voice for an original character. So that's something to keep in mind. So I'm just going to quickly go feed the cats because they are swarming, and I think also my weekly food delivery is downstairs anyway. So I am going to load the fridge, so I will be right back.
This is indeed a disturbing universe. This is indeed a disturbing universe.
And I'm back. And to your right, you'll see a newly formed mountain. You're not wrong.
Over here.
You will coom, Papa, you're going to coom.
Careful. We see some Uruk-hai fly nest.
What are those orcs doing?
You're afraid, just like the captain. Admit it.
I'm not afraid.
Then do it. Stand under the nest.
Fine, I'll show you I'm no coward. Hey, see?
First bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, bright master.
I'll find whatever's out there. Whatever's out there, I'll find it.
One of the bodyguards was nearby. We're sure of it.
Hello, Benjamin Brown. Hello, Sideburns.
We're on the right.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes. We knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like Castamere.
Yes. Castamere is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all costs.
Well, I'm tired, lad. I may see you in the morning. Regardless, peace, dude. Bye, chat. Remember to get swole. Always. See you, Dwell. Have a good snoozaloo.
You're thinking about Trove.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly. We're close. You can find it.
Is it just me? And do those old ones act like they're better than the rest of us? It's not just you. Those lousy behemoths think they're better than everyone, big as they are. It's not the size that matters.
I believe this plate is of Easterling manufacture. The ceramic and the style of decoration is a sort unknown to me or anyone I've shown it to. I know that the Easterlings from beyond the Sea of Rune have never been friends to Gondor, and their war chariots and wain wagons are fearsome indeed. But I should like to meet one up close when battle is not at hand. No matter how fierce they are, they're still men, not Uruks or other minions of the Dark Lord.
I have not played this game. No, I played Shadow of Mordor back in the day, and I replayed it for the stream. But this is my first playthrough of Shadow of War.
The Easterlings, stranger even than the Haradrim of the south.
But just as vulnerable to entreaties from Sauron.
Skinny and slippery. He's not an easy one.
Understand, my shadow thing is meant to work. Oh no, wait, it's not the... I'm doing the wrong button, that's why. Nope, it still doesn't work. What the fuck? Oh, I can only do it into a fire pit. That's why. That's where I'm getting confused.
But it's fast if you do it right. Maybe I should give it a go.
You? Are you joking? The others will rip your head off and bury it under a pile of shrub.
Like you would do.
Can't use that sort of language. That's fucked up.
I don't care what this is. I'm starving. Last thing my enemies hear will be the sound I... Someone's sneaking about. What was it the Nazgul wanted us to keep an eye out for? Some sort of rock?
A seeing stone. And no, I don't. Don't bother asking.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is.
I think, from what I've been told earlier, they're waiting until Beyond the Spider-Verse comes out to do their coverage of it, I think.
I found another Uruk.
Yeah, so they won't do their coverage until next year,
We're getting closer.
apparently. I can't confirm that, but that's what I've been told.
We will take you to where the next one is. Stupid orcs never see Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things.
You worm! They're cutting into me! Get him off! Kill the ghoul! This is the end!
Wow, they've been fighting those ghouls for hours.
Wait, orcs are coming. Hide!
He's terrified of Morgul flies. Everyone knows it. Says the glob who's afraid of spiders. I smell something.
I'm gonna get Gollum killed. Watch.
Look, there's been a murder. If anything's out there, it will regret making me hunt for it. So,
For God's sake,
Could be a raid.
fucking plot armor up the wazoo. Uh-oh.
a good hit. Get behind him.
There he is again.
Meme, will you be watching the Xbox showcase? I'll probably just catch the highlights for that one.
Keep him on balance.
Disgusting orcs. Always loud and mean.
Do you hear what the showrunner of Acolyte said? It was painful to hear. I haven't heard anything recently.
We're close, but too many dirty orcs.
Star Wars Acolyte. It's some new
Find him on my own.
show, Star Wars show coming out. She's basically putting George under the bus. Oh, that's not good.
They're all over me! What's got the little spider on me?
Nakra. Misogyny was included in the statement. Okay.
I think something just...
Oh dear.
Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out what he knows.
I see.
The assassin is near.
You will fall! You worm!
I mean, being Harvey Weinstein's assistant doesn't necessarily make them as bad as Harvey Weinstein. That's just the position of employment.
I've had enough of this. I'm not searching anymore. And I'm not in the veil anymore.
Oh, ballsack.
The war chief is useless. I would be surprised if the Dark Lord himself thanks me for
Fucking no,
killing
no,
the
Paco, that way. No, I'm.
I followed through with my orders. So if you're here to stop me, you'll be sorely disappointed.
Oh, he went down quickly. Jeez.
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Minnesithal.
Minnesithal will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
The Dark Mistress will be pleased.
Hey, meme, play Darkest Dungeon. I'll hope. Will I play it after this? Maybe. I don't know. I've got to, like, remember.
It Cathedral and Customer should be safe for now.
Because I did go to look at it once and then I got distracted, so it is clearly working. Just gotta keep on keeping on.
We are behind enemy lines. This is a perfect opportunity.
And everyone's talking about Darkest Dungeon 2 as well, so it's like I should probably play Darkest Dungeon, considering it seems to be quite the popular.
We started and killed the war chief's final bodyguard.
Have you seen Spider-Verse meme? Yep. We were even talking about it a little bit earlier. Snafu the Black. Oh my. Can we call him that? I'm still trying to get the hang of that Elven Rage thing. Can I just knock it out of his hand? Apparently not. Apparently that is beyond this game. The new Ghostbuster poster looks interesting. I still haven't seen Afterlife, so that's good that it looks neato, I guess. Seems the original cast will return again. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Man, you orcs have no agility. Oh my.
We should return to Shelob. She can help us.
Thoughts on the upcoming Wonder Woman Suicide Squad game? Don't really know anything about the Wonder Woman game other than it's being developed by the guys who developed this game, actually, so hopefully it's good. Suicide Squad game looks a bit like arse, unfortunately.
Baranor. You can't have run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
Yeah, I will never forgive Warner Brothers for that patent.
I think we're after the same orc, and the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
The patent and barely use it as well is the worst.
Last thing I want to hear about's another spider attack.
Join your fallen brothers.
Kill my burrito. Kill.
Caves. Give me a nice open field to fight on.
Kill. Kill my burrito. Kill. Kill my burrito. Good, good. You eat good tonight. No rat droppings for you.
You mean that glob with the funny knife who was killing his way up the chain?
For Gondor.
You're weak.
What do you mean leaving mission area? You don't have a patent on mission areas, dude.
With regards from Gondor.
Okay, young lady, we're gonna have to have a conversation if you're even thinking about walking on that laptop. Best doggo 2023.
Those pigskins run in terror. That's when you know you've had a good day.
Kill my burrito. Kill.
They just moved over there.
Don't even need to do anything. Dum 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 dum.
Taste, kill, kill, kill.
Real problem with you. Get the shakes if a day goes by when I don't kill something.
But I'm not saying burrito. Despacito. Don't worry, I'm gonna take Burrito right to the Black Gate and beyond, and to Mount Doom and legend, tower, ring lord.
I see the ranger.
No, you don't. I'm like a Dementor. Whoa, that's new.
Hey! What are you peatskins doing all the way out here? You must be looking to die!
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
You'll join them soon enough.
The war chief Baranor seeks is just one of many, and they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear. We have to kill them all. And we'll need help from the Gondorians to do it.
Okay, cool. We got one in each now. And so ends the tale of Skak the Enforcer. He lived as he died, in pain. Despacito, I am going to eat a burrito.
The last king of Gondor, Eonar, challenged the Witch King himself in the heart of Angmar. Armored for war, not ceremony, he left his crown behind when he rode to his fate. We hold it in trust for the day when a king of Gondor will return to wear it. Though we need a future king with enough sense not to confront the Witch King alone.
Yeah, man.
This crown is worthy of a king.
Ah, but your people have spurned their kings, have they not?
Uruk-hai's been looking tired lately. That's because he's a war chief now, and he doesn't want to get his throat slit while he's sleeping. Somebody sneaking around. Say what you will about being a grunt. At least we sleep at night.
Oh, son of a bitch. An enemy is raising the alarm. Stop him. No. That's their problem. A life gem. Interesting. Okay, you're getting thrown out. Oh. There we go. Wait, how does this work? Okay, so this is not a broken Caragor, I would assume then. Ah, now it's broken.
Someone's killed him.
No, I didn't want to kill... Oh. You could have gotten off without killing him. It's all I'll say.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Nina's evil still standing.
Always so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Talion. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
lives can be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Baranor and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Baranor and his men risk their lives to take him down.
Sup?
Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
I wish I was with the siege beast crews. Set them up is too dangerous. Too much can go wrong. Lose a hand, get crossed by a... But the rocks, I want to see them fly. It must be glorious. You stupid claw. You'll be so far away you won't get to see them hit. That's the good part.
If I could turn back time.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
Hurry up and wait. Every second strong. The war chief has put together a good plan. Stop us.
Oh, that wasn't a... Oh, that was not a... That wasn't a Caragor bait. But I'm not complaining. It's times like this where I wonder, what would Mad Max...
Would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3?
At times like this, I ask myself, what would Mad Max Kink Orc do? Well, you know, I think he would do the right thing. Whatever that may be. Uh-oh.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
One archer left. You see, I did try to free them earlier, but my arrow couldn't get through.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point.
Been some time since I've seen this many captains together who aren't trying to kill each other.
Time to signal Baron Or's men.
Ah, the lovely smell of Manfield. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains in War Chief United, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn. Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
It is Garl.
Manfield, you must be the fool who killed my bodyguards. You only delayed the inevitable. The blood of man-swine will flow into my belly today, and I'll drink yours first. Oh, he knows what we want to do. Let's not disappoint him.
Jesus Christ. Gorm dead. The ranger just killed Gorm. Oh no, Flog. Nazoo. Oh man, I need to stop getting headbutt, I think.
I'd say we're even. A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
Flog, no! I had money on you. Get up. I'm sure Flog will return.
Did we make a difference?
We cannot see your lens. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
trust her too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me.
Let's-a go. Yes, I will. And then you'll be dead.
After him! Submit to me!
Crimp!
I don't usually introduce myself, but I want you to understand something. I am not your nemesis. I am a highly skilled orc who has been paid a staggering amount to separate your head from your body.
So this is the assassin we took down before. Oh my god, he's tankier.
Lead for me! He's taken off legs! My horse!
Better try something different, Tark! You will know pain! The strategy is flawed! Fall back! This is all you'll get yours, Rob. Just wait!
Not our concern anymore. Oh. I'm gonna let these three kill each other. While I go this way. Tee-hee.
I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me.
I'm gonna head out.
My
Count
gaze
memes.
is fixed
Time
on
for
the fate
sleepytisms.
of Uruk-hai.
Enjoy. Lord of the Ring game. Yeah, no worries, dude.
Sauron to you, in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
Defeat comes from within.
Minas Ethelhouse is a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
Then Minas Ithil is fighting a war on two sides.
Wait, Bright Master. We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
A war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger. Look there. Do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children.
Oh.
Sees what they do.
This doesn't make us friends.
What's his hurry? Good point. Raiders caught up!
Look at that glob run!
Lord of Ring, Lord of... Oi, 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 oi.
You're going the wrong way. No, here.
Thoughts in a shell on AI art? I think it's a fantastic tool that's going to enable a lot of creativity and everything. Hard to summarize it very succinctly, but that's about my thoughts. God.
Someone's sneaking about.
There's the ranger! You're dead!
Kill all of us, man!
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Out of the way! I'm on important business. Go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I had valuable information for him.
I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot! I've got too much to do to worry about a single dead warrior.
So it's a deal. Whichever one of us makes war chief first will promote the other one to captain.
Good enough. of spiders coming up out of the ground. I smell something. Oi! Make way! Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving.
You better shut your mouth and get moving.
You keep prattling on like that.
Is that Clancy Brown?
I'm telling you, those spiders are coming after us on purpose. It's not like before. You stupid son, probably provoked them. I saw it with my own eyes. They were organized, and they wanted our blood. That's probably just the You ever see that skinny little patch of skin and bones running round these parts? Manbreaker! The Gravewalker is here. He's after me. I didn't tell him anything about the traitor. To swear.
Oh my god.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse! Now, bit by one of those little... Start looking! Man swine!
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ethel. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
Oh, don't be so sure, mister.
You're in my sights. You big dog.
That dozy glob got... Oh, this'll be good!
Oh my god, he hits hard. Oh fuck.
Even with the Gondorians at your side, you fall. This does not bode well for Minas Ethel.
You're mine.
Woman!
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ethel. Well, you won't learn anything from me. Hoshgrish.
Hosh Grish.
Nothing! You clumsy worm! Don't let him grab you! Stop moving! Just try to talk!
Oh my god, he's so strong.
Not so fancy now, eh? Take his air!
Stay there. Block that one.
Oh shit. I was thinking the Xbox X.
My children aid you. Do not underestimate their usefulness.
Northman!
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ithil. Well, you won't learn anything from me. Hoshgrish.
There you go.
Take your lumps like a warrior!
Uh-oh. Oh, just what I need. Alright, I'm stuck. There we go.
Break your bones!
Man, I need more focus. Both in this game and in real life.
for murder! I'll end you! Have a tailor!
No! There we go.
Disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my patience. Soon, I will test you.
This is the work of the Witch King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Mina's evil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Cuts all the orcs, cuts off ugly heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
I think I just saw his balls. Ah!
He has his uses.
Well, I'm plumb fat-toothed and my brain is fart, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a wonderful stream, good sir, and stay classy, chat. No worries, blindsight. No worries.
With my ring, I could have stopped that from happening. We must get it back.
And we will. But first we must deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
You want to sit on my lap, or what you doing? What you doing, little one? Oh, hello. This is gonna go sideways very fucking quick. Let's get these fast travel points.
Bring the drag to earth.
Maku.
You'll never get me alive! I was trying to... Did you hear that? The talk is chasing me down!
I'll stop being worth chasing, and then I'll stop.
You are mine!
Poog.
Ranger! Go on! Try to get past my defenses! You will fail, and you will die!
That sounds like someone doing a really shit Shrek impression. Get out of my swamp. Oh, that's not the kind of bait I was looking at, but oh my god! There you go, Narug. Yeah, so I saw Into the Spider-Verse. We'll be talking about that this weekend, though we did do a little bit more discussion earlier in the stream.
Carl.
Did you see Lord of Ring Moria was announced? Oh my god. Is that by the Gollum guys?
Too quick for an arrow? Too quick for you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I've been saved. I've been saved. Oh, my heart.
No need for thanks, Ranger. I'm sure you'll return the favor.
My hero.
You're a fool who does not see the true beauty of a ghoul. Now all you do is kill and kill and kill. Ghouls should be adored, cherished. You'll never see the folly of your ways. So I'll have to put you down for the sake of my beloved ghouls! You maggot! Typical man, hiding behind your betters. You should be dead.
My God, is are we the baddies?
Avoid the flames! He's a tough one! Finish it! Seek him out!
Someone's killed him.
That was such an impassioned monologue. I hope we see more of that, man. I believed in forever when everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Hey. Cheers to the ones that we've got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. So the memories bring back you. There was a time that I remember that I did not know no pain, when I believed in forever, when everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name, 'cause I can't reach out and call you, though I knew I would one day. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. What the? Enter another player's world and hunt their killer? Interesting. Cheers for the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. If the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast for the ones here today.
I walked across the plains and deserts, the stones of Gorgoroth, the fields of Narn.
What in the hell?
I left pieces of myself behind. I no longer needed them. Others, I lost. This is how I changed. You cannot become something new without leaving parts of yourself behind.
Did Sauron... Oh my. Sauron got that spider poos?
A spider always lies in wait.
But for what?
The elves esteem delicate finery in all their arts, and the crystals in this artifact glow softly, even in a pitch-black room. I know this firsthand because I'd often sneak into the Great Hall and read by crystallight when everyone thought I was safely in bed.
Finest crystal found in roughest Mordor. Fascinating.
Surprised the orcs didn't smash it just to hear the sound.
Everybody hurts sometimes. I'm surprised that I didn't get that notification thing earlier.
Nothing.
I miss being immune to poison. They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together ooky. The Addams Family, their house is a museum where people come to see them.
Tremble before me!
Krush. Krush. It was a time that I remember where I did not know no pain, where I believed in forever. Everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name.
It's easy to dismiss the orcs as brutish, but that demeanor masks a cunning and cruelty well suited for warfare. Their weapons likewise seem brutish, but make no mistake, they know their purpose. One sharp blow to the head will split your skull, whether it comes from Gondorian steel or orcish pig iron.
This mace is far older than what we usually find on the battlefield.
I doubt the orc who stole it knew of its heritage.
Everybody hurts sometime. Everybody hurts someday. Memories, bring back you.
Did you hear that? Oh!
I chose the form of a spider because I wanted to walk the web of fate, to weave its strands. The Dark Lord chose something else. He chose a shell of cold, dark steel. He became a machine. A hollow man.
From the beginning, Sauron was a creature built for war.
Then it falls upon us to undo him.
Fuin.
Memories, bring back you.
Someone sneak.
Shag Painbringer, nice.
He said something. On the wall! Gotta light the beacon! How'd you like that, Tark? Track him down! Here they are.
And I believed him forever when everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. 'Cause I can't reach out to call you. I knew I would one day, yeah. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday.
No ab.
Cheers to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Memories bring back you. Gura.
Fight me down here!
I don't even understand what upgrading this dagger would actually do, because it's not really a, you know what I mean? Because they're all like instant kill attacks. Huh.
That ranger's in the city, you know. I've seen him. Twice. You're lucky he didn't kill you. Twice. Kneel before me!
Bolg Slave Master. You'll be able to kill them to death even more than before? Perhaps. Actually, it's probably it's probably more effective on bosses that can that are vulnerable to stealth attacks. That's probably what it's for.
By reading the history and peoples of Gondor, every child receives countless lessons in our realm's history, our kings and heroes, our battles and triumphs. Doubly so for those of us who grew up on Gondor's frontiers. The teachers meant well. They were trying to inspire us. But all the tales of Gondor remind us how exposed we were to the threat of Mordor.
Gondor's history. Triumph in one chapter, despair in the next.
Concern yourself with the chapter yet unwritten.
Again last night. Why don't we just sit there and he's up above! Good! You will obey!
Goobu. Or is that Gubba? There's no accent above it. Doogs the Rhymer. Oh, he's gonna be fun.
What was that? It's the ranger! After him! On your knees!
Pray for rain. Don't breathe when you take your aim.
Get back here! He's here! Yes! Do it again!
Ulruk the Bard. Oh, these are gonna be the fun ones. So climb up and come clean. Move back the smoke screen. It's all here.
I flew from ruin and made a home for myself in the caves. I was here before the first stone of Barad-dûr, and I will survive its fall. I've come to enjoy the darkness. My brood has grown. They extend my reach to Mirkwood and beyond. They bring me gifts, as others have. In this way, I will remain Shield, become the last of my kind.
She wishes an empire of her own.
I sense she has had her fill of empire building.
Simpy and more like, oh, thank you, Dean. Keep it up.
Never had the grand dramas and pageantry of Minas Tirith itself, but we had simple arts like music to give us the solace of home. When all around us lies in shadow, a simple folk song or pleasing dance was a ray of sunshine. I wonder if such music will ever be heard again.
Who's to say?
You know, I'd always meant to learn the lute.
Your hands aren't meant for music, Talion.
They're
They have a more serious purpose.
fingering spiders, Talion, don't you know?
Did I just hear? Die, pigskin! He's come back!
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I did not mean to do that. Oh, for God's sake. Hoglick.
Help me find the tar. Corpse. Fight me face to face. Keep the targ off me! Lorraine! Hey! I can't shake the... Tell me what you've got! Did you hear that?
The Sea of Nirn is home to beasts we can scarcely comprehend, but from time to time, clues about their existence wash up on the shore. Our patrols found this fossilized squidbeak years ago. If it is proportional to the smaller squids that fishermen sometimes catch, the sea creature would be several hundred feet long.
Oh my goodness.
Such a monster is the stuff of nightmares, proof that this world hides horrors far worse than the orcs.
What a beast this must have been. And I doubt it was the last of its kind.
Memories, bring back you. It's the time that I remember when I did not know no pain, when I believed in forever. And everything would stay the same.
Gondor's preferred order of battle with variations is a chart depicting how an army should be organized, from the frontline infantry to the cooks and teamsters in the rear. Whenever I study it, I'm amazed at what it takes to send an army to war. Details down to the number of cobblers and farriers for each column of soldiers. Such matters of supply seem mundane, until you're under siege, desperately fighting on quarter rations. Then, you're eager to pay attention to logistics.
Yeah, but what have you done for me lately?
The structure of Gondor's army, from general to foot soldier.
A structure the orcs will cast down the moment they set foot in Gondor.
Repeller Fella is pretty dang good. Made by the persona who did Ray Flash animations. Check it out at some point after this. Shadow of War had orc Pokemon, and low-key the arena was kind of hype. Fascinating. We will see. Nope. This one can't be detonated. Dominator Graug.
Had to roll. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Yeah. Gonna blow my balls and say.
To an orc, grog is strong drink for their bellies, but it's also medicine for their wounds, and so combustible that it may even be fuel for their war machines. Few Gondorians dare drink it, lest we start to behave like the orcs. Still, it is worth studying. Baranor has some ideas about a poison that, when mixed with grog, can disable or even kill the strongest orc.
Memories, bring back, come.
Oof, this grog smells
foul.
Ah, but to an Uruk it is ambrosia.
Your ambrosia, bro.
Catch that little sneak next time I see him. He won't get away so.
Yeah, I did feel that. Want to fight about it?
It'd be nice if
This artifact, a chunk of moonstone, was our last acquisition before the orcs came. A scout found it still smoldering out in the fields where it fell to earth from the moon overhead. I am far from superstitious, but even I wonder whether this bit of fallen moonstone was meant to serve as an ill omen for the disaster that followed.
You're not superstitious? And you live in Middle-earth? Wow.
An ill omen from the skies.
Minas Ithil was doomed long before this moonstone fell to earth.
smell something.
Oh, how they love the darkness.
Soon they will drown in my light.
He's above us! It'll be the blast. Get him!
Some orcs are self-styled marauders who crave riches more than other orcs. Greed, not bloodlust, motivates them, and unlike most other orcs, they wear jewelry such as this ring to mark their status. We obtained this ring from a dead marauder, so we've no idea of its history, though it seems Numenorian. If only we knew where the marauders find treasures like this ring. There's so much we could learn.
A ring of Numenor.
And a well-crafted one, by the standards of men.
The Witch King will try to weaken us.
Yes, he will try to draw us out.
Witch Kang coming for your rang. Witch Kang. Oh, I see. Oh, Witch Kang, not Witch Kang. Ah, I see. I see.
Something just moved over there.
Something just moved over there. Was your mum? Your mum just moved over there. Memories bring back you.
Each city in Gondor administers its own justice in all but the most important cases. And in my lifetime, we've always handled legal matters in Minas Ithil. When I was a girl, I recall my father being much occupied with mercantile disputes and other legal affairs. Then the orcs came, and matters of justice yielded to matters of survival.
The gavel always seemed an odd symbol for justice.
What is justice, if not a hammer to beat down the proud nail?
The Ranger! Enough! Now you die!
A feast. I cannot smell what is being cooked, and for that I am grateful.
Taste of my blade! You will fall! Taste steel! I need help! I can't keep this up! Go get me! I'll do it! Filthy glove! I'm on him!
think you can take me on?
Tuka loves slave lover. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't want to know what you're doing with your slaves. Ugh.
You can't take us all! I hate ringers! Right, well, let the brawl begin!
Hey! No! You're supposed to be dead! Ugh. You're making me look like a liar! Fine! I killed you before. I'll do it again for everyone here to see!
If you say so, Augie boy. Oh, I guess you're going to.
I've got lots more arrows, Ranger! I'd watch my back if I were you!
Tear 'em apart! He found that! Smash his bones! Won't work on me anymore!
Idiot! Go down, you talk! Let's get this man killed! That one's got your good. Don't let the Grave Walker get his hands on you! It's the wrong Uruk!
Revenge. So apparently Sega/Atlas screwed up and they accidentally posted a trailer for the Persona 3 remake before it was supposed to be shown on Xbox Live Showcase. Oh my. That's not good. That's a bit of a whoopsie daisy. How far into the game are you anyway, Meme? From what people have told me, like, barely even scratched the surface. Barely even begun.
The Uruks have sent a messenger.
We cannot trust the mouths of Sauron.
The arena!
The Orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push. No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him.
Kotal Mombat time!
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade.
My orcs have your chamber. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Town of Gondor.
Almost 6 a.m. my way. I'll be lurking a bit longer, but y'all have a good one. Yep, no worries, Dean.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
I make no promises.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True, but you and I have him outnumbered.
Welcome to the arena, swine. bloody spectacle.
Uh,
You will give it to them.
okay, Schwarzenegger.
Wake up, shit!
Arrow proof, that's not good.
What did you hope to accomplish? If it's anything more than your death, you're going to
That's not good at all.
wake up, shit! Like him! What was it? Shelter! Cover your ears! You can't handle the truth!
Is he just... It really is just movie reference orc, isn't it? It's one-liner after one-liner.
I'll show you the truth!
Oh, I didn't want to kill it. Oh, fucking hell.
Fought well. Too well. Adriel needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Why, in a manner of speaking.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting!
Still alive! I just know the minute you go down, half the crowd will be in here tearing your corpse to shreds. I'll try to snip the best bits off you as quick as I can.
Oh, shit. The memories, bring back you.
It's a pity you won't be around to see it. Gondor running red with the blood of man. Starting with that doomed city of yours.
Oh my god, cleaved! Bye-bye, Mozu.
I'm glad you made it through my comrades, because that means I received the honor of killing you.
Terror trickster, oh my. And he's the drowned, so he's all wet. Does this mean he'll come back with robot legs? I would be disappointed if he didn't. Not the execution I wanted to do, but that's okay.
No matter how much time you spend with these people, you are no longer one of them. That life is lost.
Why does the sex spider taunt me?
Stand aside and let me kill him.
Nay, no teleport. There you go.
If this is the best fighter the city can muster, they're in worse trouble than I thought.
Okay, Moog. 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 This is the real way men do it. Come on, drink the grog, drink the grog, drink the grog. I want to see if I can poison you guys. Actually, this might be better.
Of the bargain, and your champion has upheld his for fighting this pitiful enemy. The Dark Lord promised mercy. Gaze now upon the Bright Lord. I make no such offer!
Oh my god! Did we just nuke the fucking... Oh my god!
Run! Run to your master and give him this message. I come for him!
I come for him.
Let us hope Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
Come inside me right now. Suck my balls. Did he say Bright Lord, like as opposed to Dark Lord? My eardrums are mushy. Well, he's been called the Bright Lord since the last game, so yeah. My memory is also mushy. He can't be the Bright Lord. I don't see any RGB lighting. You know, you've got a point. Or maybe I missed those, but I don't know. Did you, were you present when we did the DLC that was called the Bright Lord?
My father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
But you want to go back now, alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
I'm saying don't go. Saying don't go alone.
Gundor.
Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him.
Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
This chick. How have I literally nuked an arena while proclaiming myself the Bright Lord? Did that not go down the chain, sweetheart?
Somebody's sneaking around.
Does appear to be a plague.
We don't know what we'll find, Idril. Prepare yourself.
I am prepared. Our brothers. We must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully.
Come on. We must escape.
I let my woman do all the work.
You have taken a great risk, my lady. Thank you.
Many thanks.
The Lord of the Nazgul will make his home on their bones.
I believe in miracles. Girl, where you from? You sex. You sexy thing. Girl, where you from? You sexy thing.
Nicely done.
Thank you, Ranger.
Can't get promoted hanging back here.
Told you to kill that guy. Jesus Christ.
Leave this foul place. Put your neck on it, and we'll see how sharp it is.
Oh, I see. Technically, the order went through. It's just because she followed me, the orc just died for no reason.
This is the end. The Ranger. Attack! Die, you!
Thank you. My lady, they've taken the general to the war chief's tent.
Head back to Municethal. The Ranger and I will find the General.
Idril, we need to clear the camp before we go to Castamere.
Quickly, then.
Stuck back here while there's good looting to be had. Bloody Urons lording over us. I don't like it.
Come coom.
What was that?
This is not it.
You're not going anywhere,
Father?
He's the spy.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon. Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
Go on, feast. Track of the days. Gut the
where you from? You might want to not be on fire.
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Palantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
We're safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
We must return to Shelob. She can show us the location of the Palantir.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil.
I've got to take a piss. I will be right back. You know, I assume there's still plenty of sexy Shelob to go. After these messages, we'll be right back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm curious about this online vendetta. Meme, have you eaten since you started? Yeah, I had a little bit to eat when I was feeding the cats.
Eyes are upon you. Wizened eyes that have seen much and would see much more.
Okay.
A mighty tower rises over Mordor. But at the foot of the mountains of mist, on the edges of an ancient forest, another tower looms. Through me, its master will learn of the Dark Lord and the Ranger who presumes to challenge him.
Blood on the tongue!
Take him to the ground! Another for the White Hand!
I think it's funny that they thought that would work.
What was that noise?
Je ne sais quoi. Je demande Zuka.
Go for the legs! Did you hear that? Gonna kill you!
Hey man, according to this game, Shelob isn't even a real spider. She just chose the form of a spider. So yeah. So apparently the player M-Tin was killed by Bagger Lucky Shot. We will avenge his death and bring glory to his house. I hope he has a nice house. Because it would be a shame to bring glory to, like, you know, a little, you know, closet or something.
The alarm is little more than a call for help and a cry of terror.
Stay alert, just in case.
Something Italian! What do you think you do? My grog! My grog!
Oh no!
Tear you to pieces!
Oh no! Oh no, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! We've pissed off the alcoholics!
All right, first we kill the intruder, and then we silence their alarm! I'll get the headache!
Now he's bleeding a bit.
Ranger! You call it a weapon, but I call it a toxin delivery system, or a man-filth cleanser. That works too.
Oh god.
Oh! You won't catch up!
I am so sorry.
The tides will turn when I find some backup.
Well, that kind of took care of itself, didn't it? Well, well. That was a horrifying look into the multiverse. Yeah, we're just, yeah. We're just, we're just never gonna talk about that again.
Everything about it.
We Gondorians called Minas Ithil home, but we cannot claim to have built it. That honor belongs to exiles from the fabled realm of Numenor beyond the Sundering Seas. Wondrous architects, they fashioned this city of marble to reflect the moonlight and glow with an inner warmth. But the city's beauty and light drew the ire of the Witch King, who has long sought revenge on Gondor.
I've recently been rereading some comics.
For towers rivals the elves.
Who do you think taught them? They were but precocious students.
I've been rereading some comics I used to think were Batman Death of the Family and Endgame are way better than I remember. Oh yeah, I've read Death of the Family, didn't get to Endgame. Not out of lack of interest, but more just have you seen how much a trade paperback costs? Yeah, comics aren't cheap.
All this bother just so the boss shrieker can get some stone. And one. Tell me that.
Do you need some help, bud? Just look, just for God's sake, just I can just.
You cleave me in two. Any other orc would have died, but I survived. More than that, I thrived. My brothers put me back together, stronger than ever. But they didn't make me into what I am. You did. You created the machine.
Okay, okay. Who called it? Who called it? Who called it? Who called it? Somebody called it. Somebody said he was coming back with robot legs. Someone said it. Oh god, I've got to make that into like a highlight clip. That was prophecy.
This'll be good. So you up. A good hit. You're dead.
Bilbo, how does it feel to know that your prophecy came true? Oh, thank you, Sammy. Maybe all the spider bites have unlocked my balls. Oh my. Oh my god, this is a common problem, Mazu. No, wait, you're not Mazu. Who the hell are you?
On his knees! Still alive! You're feeling it now, eh? Couldn't kill me before, can't kill me now.
It almost felt like a shame to kill him again. Like, you should, that was a moment I wish I had face cam, because I was just, you know, jaw was on the floor when that happened. Jaw was just on the eyeballs, fully engorged, just completely in disbelief of what, that's half the reason I lost. I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. Oh, it was... Oh my god, that is clip-worthy right there. That was a moment in meme history. Like, never forget Never forget Mazu. I hope he lives until the end of the game.
Ring guard.
An actual game in our time.
I can show you how to conquer Mordor.
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
Like, I've got to make that clip as soon as this stream ends, because that is, holy shit, that was our Darth Maul moment. Quite literally. Well, not completely literally, but, you know, very, you know, close to spiritually literally.
Glory, Aglar. In those days, our triumphs on the battlefield were many. Mordor was ours to claim.
That's a new term, spiritually literally. I know this game, lore-wise, is only slightly better than Gollum, but by God, is the gameplay of Gollum so much worse in this game. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, whatever you can say about the game lore-wise, I'm not super, like, knowledgeable on Lord of the Rings, so I'm not, you know, I'm not in the know about how this game does or does not disrupt canon, but, like, just the emergent storytelling with the Nemesis system, the gameplay, it's just so worthwhile. How do I... Bright Lord of Ring? I missed. How did I miss? Morg the Gut Ripper.
Our battlefield glories made me believe we were invincible, but they blinded me to the true danger. Sauron plotting in the shadows. Now I shall wield the light and burn the shadows from Mordor.
This game is Zack Snyder levels of inaccurate? Oh, yeah. You see, I can see that. You know, I could totally see it being, like, you know, not at all what Tolkien intended. But I think in a way I benefit, because I'm, like, such a normie when it comes to Lord of the Rings. Plus, you know... Zack Snyder, you know, the thing about Zack Snyder's universe, right, is that it's completely inaccurate and it doesn't offer anything of value on its own. I would say this game definitely offers a lot of value, even if it is inaccurate. So I think Celebrimbor is an established character in the lore. I could be wrong about that, though. I believe in forever, everything would stay the same. Memories bring back memories.
When Aenar didn't return from his confrontation with the Witch King, word of his fall spread like wildfire across Gondor. The Witch King's forces were regrouping, rapidly seizing lands once under Aenar's rule. Some regions fell so quickly that letters sent by the first ruling steward of Gondor, Mardil, never reached their destinations. For generations we stored the unread letters here, destined to remain forever sealed. We know.
Oh no, I was listening to that, fuck! I have to go all the way back,
You are not tempted to read the letters?
No need. I know the heart of my people, so I know what they say.
Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Memories bring back you. Finally, a worthy adversary. Mozu. Memories bring back you. God, he's like the best enemy. You know, this is the worthy sequel villain that changes everything.
We are conquerors.
In the Great Hall of Minas Ithil, we didn't just safeguard the treasures of our past, we kept our present there as well, an archive of all our official correspondence with the capital. I used to file away missives from Minas Tirith after my father had read them. This was a weekly task at first, but as our surroundings grew more dangerous, scrolls like this one became more rare. I wonder whether there were promises of aid that the orcs intercepted, plans for relief that we never saw.
The workings of government reduced to parchment.
Minas Ithil didn't need parchment. It needed reinforcements.
Morog Cumrag. Morzog Cumrag. Has anyone called Rags Cumrag yet? Or Cumrags yet? Someone should do that. I'm sure he will love it. Sure, it won't annoy him at all.
Disarm him!
Just back to claim what's mine, brother.
Here it comes!
When I believed in forever, when everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Memories bring back you. Oh yeah, you could make that a very sneaky super chat.
Swine! Every hit from my weapon is a curse. But don't worry, I'll make sure you don't linger over long.
Your name is literally douche.
Douche.
See? Douche, the legendary Koosh. Why is my controller vibrating? Get over here! He just called me a very bad word. Vault Breaker, oh my god.
You glob! Worthless glob! Close your eyes, Tommy! That hurts! Move it off!
What do curses even do? In before Douche the Legendary starts to 420 blaze at Dav on the Bright Lord while cucked Talion cooms in the afterlife.
cut. You're so mediocre. I'll end you. I'll make you bleed. Another time! Another failure!
Sorry. Adapted. Oh no, he can't be frozen anymore. Shit. Douche. Douche. Oh no, I've been killed by douche. Oh no. Who is he, Darwin?
Don't die so quick, Pinkskin. Douche isn't done with you yet.
Douche isn't done with you. Based douche. Oh my god. Douche. Douche isn't done with you yet. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can show you how to conquer Mordor.
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
I can show you the world, shining and shimmering splendid. Wraith. Wraith.
In abundance. I had the One Ring and Sauron did not. He would not dare stand against me. Yet he did.
Gollum couldn't kill helmets with his Did I mention my brain's melting?
Arrogance that bade me face Sauron directly. Yet, had the ring not betrayed me and slipped from my finger.
Oh, that's how we're going to defeat, Sex Spider. We're gonna get the ring to betray her and slip from her finger. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. Now my heart is like December when somebody say your name. That's a deeply philosophical orc down there.
Quick, to the beacon!
Father always said a proper war banner has two roles, to direct and to inspire. In the chaos of battle, he'd say, "You won't march wrong if you keep your flag in sight." Now the orcs have cast down our banners, but Gondor's flag still inspires, even if I see it only in my mind's eye. So long as one Gondorian lives, the white tree still stands strong.
Oh, sex spider, fucking sex spider. Christ, the cock ring betrayed me. It slipped from my fingers. Oh. She could only be seen by the glistening cool moist on the skin.
The bright master will lead us to the sex spiders.
Everyone get it! You like that? Didn't see that coming, eh?
Yes, precious. Second spoilers. Get him! Get him! Get him! Nobody likes you.
Oh, my throat is not in Gollum shape. You know, Steve Bloom sells a moisturizing throat spray. I am starting to consider it. Though the import might actually murder me financially. Like the import fee. Oh my god, I'm not fighting you, ogre. Did they model it off a porn star?
Dirty hobbitses, filthy hobbitses, fetishes with their footsies.
You see, now there's too much phlegm in my throat because it's going all guttural.
Fetishes with their footsies. Great Master will lead us to purity.
Hit his legs! I need a ranger! Didn't block that one! You won't get me that thing! Come back, little glob!
The orcs are obsessed with rings, more so than coins or jewelry of equal value. They snatch them from prisoners immediately, and what happens to these rings is anyone's guess. We rarely find orcs actually wearing them.
Dirty hobbitses, filthy hobbitses, fetishes with their footsies.
A fine ring, but I gather it's an ordinary one.
Ha! Scarcely worth the same name as the ring we created.
The Red Arrow is one of Gondor's most treasured symbols, though few know.
What about the green arrow?
When our need is dire, we can present the arrow to the men of Rohan, and they are bound by ancient pact to ride to our aid. We should have used it in the early days of the siege, but the orcs encircled us so quickly, and Rohan is too far away.
I wonder whether Rohan would honor this arrow if they saw it.
Difficult to say. Men have short memories, and shorter still in a crisis.
Love how I mention a porn star and suddenly everyone isn't in chat. Well, you know, we're all men of culture here.
Mr. Ranger! Get after He's up there! A good blow!
Boom. That sounded like a different voice actor. I think I found a placeholder they forgot to record over.
Recognize me? No? Good.
I've been under your nose the whole time.
In before Tally and Joe Mama's been under my locked balls the entire time. Now die, fucker. Oh my.
Away from me! Take it, dog!
Adapted. Oh no, he got killed. The Warhammer. That's new. Got me curious now. Oh, I see. It's a throwing weapon. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Gotta blow my balls and say, the memories bring back you.
This is where you'll go.
Cheers to the ones that we got. Nifty for immune to arrows, I guess. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool detail there. Oh, and it seems to be very. It seems to have some good concussive effects.
Didn't see that coming. We're gonna cut you to ribbons. We got a Uruk-hai around here.
Duel.
That'll leave a mark. Raise the beacon. I've got it. Tend up the beacon! I'll do it!
I need reinforcements!
Damn meme, I woke up and you're still streaming. Long man would be proud. Yeah, I have got some stream stamina. Looking Cthulhu, I gotta tell you about this, buddy, though. So I cut an enemy, I cut one of the captains in half, right? And Bilbo joked, "Oh, is he gonna come back with robot legs now?" And I was all like, "Yeah, I would be disappointed if that didn't happen." And then, like 10 minutes later, I was wandering the streets of this fine city, and then all of a sudden, I heard over my shoulder, "Ranger!" And then who do I see walk over to me? Clank, clank, clank. A pair of robot legs emerged, and attached to them, the same orc I bifurcated. And he was all like, "Oh, cutting an orc in half would usually be the end, but not me, Ranger. I'm tougher than them all." And now he's my fucking, he is now my arch rival, the cyborg orc. Yeah. I was in shock. And then there was also the orc known as Douche.
I lived in the light for many years, naked to the sun. But it is not to be my fate. Like my mother before me, I devour the light. It feeds a hunger that is insatiable. But I came from darkness, and I shall always return to it. The caves will be my home.
Like her mother Ungoliant, Shelob is a dangerous ally.
And yet, she is a powerful one.
What was that? Manfield! After it!
Everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody sing your name. See, this is why people need to tune into the meme streams. You get the best emergent content, and also I say come about 40 times per stream, minimum. Alphabet aerobics, but every word is come. Come. I guess that would be every syllable, though. Analytically, I assault, animate things. Broken barriers bounded by the bomb beat. Buildings are broken. Basically, I'm bombarding. Casually create catastrophes. Casualties canceling cats. Got their canopies collapsing. Detonator, diamond dank, daily doing dough. Demonstrations, Don Dada on the down low. Eating other editors with each and every energetic, epileptic episode. Elevated etiquette. Furious, fat, fabulous, fantastic. Flurries of funk felt feeding the fanatics. Gift got great, global goods gone glorious. Getting godly in his game with the goriest. Hit him high, hella high, historical. Hey, Holocaust, since hear him holler at your homeboy. Imitators idolize, I intimidate. In an instant, I'll rise in an irate state. Juiced on my jams like Jerry curls, chucking joints. Justly, it's just me writing my journal. Kindly, I'm kindling all kinds of ink on. Karate kick type Brits in my kingdom. Let me live a long life lyrically. Lessons is learn lane louses just lose to my livery. My mind makes marvelous moves masses. Marvel and move many mock what I've mastered. Ninja snap knowing I'm nice naturally. Knack never lack make noise nationally. Operation, opposition, off, not optional, out of sight, out of mind, wide beaming opticals, perfected palms, powerful punchlines, pummeling, petty powder puffs in my prime, quite quote, keep quiet, it's quantum, quirlers ain't got a quarter, what we got, really raw raps, rising up rapidly, riding the Russian radio activity, super scientifical, sound search son, silencing, super fire saps that are soft, tails, temps, time, talented, too tough, take that, challengers, get a tune-up, universal, unique, untouched, unadulterated, the raw, uncut, verb, vice lord, victorious, valid, violate, vibe that a vein, make him vanish, while I'm all well with a wise wordsmith, just weaving up words, weeded up on my workshop, Xerox, my X radiation notes, extra large, hex size, letters, ends, xylophone tones, yellow back, yak mouth, young ones, yawn, yesterday, long yard, sail I on, zigzag zombie, zoom into the zenith, zeroing on Zen's hearts, overzealous rhymes, zealots! Okay, there we go.
This pipe is purported to be the creation of hobbits, a sort of halfling that lives beyond our reckoning in the north. I wonder at the strange notion of full-grown adults who scarcely reach my waist in height. But after what I've seen in Mordor, a hobbit would be a welcome sort of strange.
Hey, man.
Though I don't think a hobbit would last long in Mordor.
Funny about that. But hobbits would give great head. They wouldn't even need to kneel down. It would be very comfortable for them.
Now all I need is some pipeweed.
Which you won't find for leagues in any direction.
They also grow great head. Now that's true. They're getting pretty good at that, and I'm not even a rap guy. His deal. Why do you think?
This is war, Turk, not a scavenger hunt.
Oh, I don't have time for you right now, Mozu. Wait, what? He just took out all of my health. Fucking hell. I don't have time for you, man. I'm going to my door. Yes, Saruman has the evil-laced wizard's weed.
Of course they do. The real question is, do they care?
They better care. If this city falls, we know stopping the orcs.
gives second breakfast a whole new meaning. Oh my. Oh my. Because you got to think about it, you know, if they are at waist height, that means they are at the perfect height to give head. Not the perfect height for anything else, but you know, hobbit head, you know, it just works. They call him the White Wizard. Any weed you get off him is powdered grow because it's just there to hook you into his main product. Gandalf is only after dark. 420 blazed and good gooblers.
I recognize this place. I fought here ages ago.
Seems quiet enough.
But we've already been here. Or do you forget so easily? In the land, the Mordor, where the shadows lie. We bear our banners aloft, boots like drums, are cadence quick. For who in this dark, dream-haunted doom dares resist the flames of wrath, and land themselves in death and despair. Did I do it? Shadow. Oh, I see. Those are all correct. In the middle of the earth, in the land of the Shire, where there's a brave little hobbit whom we all admire. Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, bravest little hobbit of them all. Oh, I see. That just means that I've doubled it up. Okay. Who? Oh, no, wait. There we go. I did it. Do I win a prize? Are you gonna fist bump the wall?
Where the shadows lie. We bear our banners aloft. Boots like drums, our cadence quick, our countenance dire. For who in this dark, dream-haunted land dares resist the righteous flame of wrath and doom themselves to despair and death?
The Bright Lord's armor. Well, don't you just look fabulous? Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, bravest little hobbit of them all. The magic ring he stole. Why the hell does the lower level equipment has the higher stat? I think it's because it's a higher level, but it's a lower level, but it's a higher like rank, so it's higher than what rank is it? You know what I mean? Like it's a higher rarity, I guess is the way to put that. It's a legendary cloak, while the other one was on the epic. It's blue. Yes, that's the answer. It's blue. That's my theory, anyway. In the middle of the earth, in the land of the Shire, there's a brave little hobbit whom we all admire. Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, bravest little hobbit of them all. Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, bravest little hobbit of them all. That would be like thousands of %, right? Tens of thousands. But my lord, no such strain exists. Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins. Okay, but what is even the order of these rarity ranks? These games always confuse me between epics and legendaries being switched around. Well, I think in this game, legendary is better than epic. I think. You know, time will tell. Science, you know, still doesn't have all the answers. Is douche here? I felt honored to be killed by douche. I'm not gonna lie.
They come to me seeking knowledge, but instead they find death. They ask of their fate, for themselves, for those they love. I gave mercy to those I devoured, and I damned others with vision.
You can devour me, mommy. Wait, what?
They will walk all its threads to find their meaning, only to discover there is no escape.
It seems that she damns us with vision.
And what of the Palantir? We will take a great risk in using it.
R18 plus. A magic ring stole. Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, bravest little hobbit of them all. He was pretty legendary, that douche character. He sure was. Let's give him a spin-off. Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins. Only 3 feet tall.
When you look upon my form, what do you see?
A
monster?
No.
You would not answer. Look deeper, I said, for I am not the masks I wear. In this, Sauron and I are the same.
Three feet tall, roughly high enough.
Remember this, Talion.
Roughly high enough to have a good go at your balls, only tree fitty. Wonder if she knows any hobbit girls. Established they can suck a bowling ball through Welsh coffees. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I love my audience so much.
Something just moved over there.
Ha. Tee hee 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 hee. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. The sex spider. So, are we just calling hobbits goblets? So, are we just calling hobbits goblets? I mean, only in the red light district of the Shire, right?
Gondor has faced the Witch King before, and he's had a vendetta against Minas Ithil ever since. This coin depicts the victor, Eomer, last king of Gondor. Generations ago, Eomer led an army that routed the Witch King and sent his army fleeing to Angmar. But our victory turned hollow when our king grew prideful. The Witch King challenged Eomer to single combat, and Eomer rode eastward from Minas Tirith, never to be seen again. It takes a nation to defeat such evil, not just one man.
They're too short for wristies, but if you bend over and pay them, they are great at giving fisties. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
He who fought the Witch King. Twice, because he did not finish the task the first time.
He's turned to ice!
Only 3 feet tall.
Talia.
The ring is lost, but I will have my answers.
I swear, half of his lines so far, Celebrimbor, has just been, give me my ring back! I want my ring! Put it on my penis, please.
We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh. Your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
Just take the ring. Just take the fucking ring. Oh my.
Castamere.
The final attack is...
I knew it.
The Palantir cannot fall into the...
Called it. Called it. Oh, baby, sweet Jesus, what have I done? Become a thief in the night, become a dog on the run. Kind of fits. In the night, become a dog on the run. Quickly stab him in his eye.
Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
Gate.
Get down!
All that would have taken is the flick of a knife. Damned if I will be in the debt of a thief. I am the Lord is not.
Form up! Shields! Hold them now! Attack!
Yes, Burrito, go! Go, go, Burrito Ranger! Stab him with your sword now! Go, go, Burrito Ranger! Okay, Elven Rage. Elven Rage! I said Elven fucking Rage! I'm gonna hit you with my fucking hammer. It's hammer time. What the fuck? That's cheating. You can't move out of the way. Hello again, meme. I just woke up. Hello, Ty. We're talking about how hobbits objectively are designed to give the best head because of their height. They are exactly waist height. Go, go, Burrito Ranger! Go, go, Burrito Ranger! Burritos forever! Mighty Morphin Burrito Rangers! Go, go, Burrito Ranger!
This city will be a fine prize.
Douche! 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 I'm so happy to see you! Douche, 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 douche. Oh, Burrito versus Douche. How can we ever know who to bet for in that battle? What is this, a crossover episode? The one we've been waiting for. Always. Enraged by mortal wounds. Yeah, that's a feel, buddy. An ally has fallen. No! Burrito! Oh no, Burrito! Burrito. Douche. Douche. Douche.
We will meet again in a place like this. You will be lost. And I will have no answer for you.
Burrito! Burrito! Burrito lockballs!
This city will be a fine prize for the Dark Lord. And so will you.
How about you blow me, douche? Fuck. Vault Breaker. Oh my fucking god. Apparently Douche. Douche. Douche ate your burrito. He's a monster. Go, go, Burrito Ranger! Sexy spiders! Go, go, Burrito Ranger!
This city will be a fine prize for the Dark Lord. And so will you.
Watchy! Be on your guard!
See, Burrito knows how mighty Douche is by his reputation alone. We must fear Douche and be cautious around him. And oh my god, the dragon's coming back. You can't hurt me. I will be your douche. Have you heard the legend of the douche? It's not one the Bright Lord would tell you. There we go, Karagor to the rescue!
Here we go.
Oh, I'm being riddled by douche. Compared to what douche has planned for you. Oh no, no, I need to stop going into the fire. No! Burrito! I will defend you, Burrito, your honor. I'm just gonna retreat. There's no dishonor in retreat. Douche will wash you away. Uh-oh. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. It's Season 8 Game of Thrones. Oh, my God.
Your scent, Ranger. It's just a matter of time.
Uchi, be on your guard!
Jesus Christ. Douche. Douche. Oh no, we're about to get slain by douche. Oh, I don't blame them for censoring it. That was probably, you know, the most violent thing that would have ever happened in media.
But it is dust.
Go, go, Zero Rangers!
city will be a fine prize for the Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord.
Watchy, be on your guard!
Holy shit. These things for real? Enraged. Burned. My God. Will we see Douche again? Only time will tell. Either way, it was a worthy conflict, and I salute you, good Douche. His douche got roasted.
Save your people! Retreat!
You see, of course it took the dragon, because I would not be able to face up to such a mighty douche.
You betrayed us.
I did this for you, Itrol. For your survival. The blood here means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
Well, it only said he was burned. Douche may yet return. Douche may yet return. Remember, someone got cut in half and returned. A little singeing of the flesh is nothing in compare.
Deliver what was promised.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
She is free to die with her people.
Oh, come on, animators. You could do a little bit better than that.
Leave. No.
I want to be the very best.
Your true master is the Witch King.
No. Defeat the Nazgul. This is going to be a challenge.
Accept your defeat. The Witch King is your master.
Jesus Christ. Do you not know how health works? Jesus fuck.
The Witch King will consume and
Consume.
The Witch King cannot be defiled.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We will add you to our number.
Oh, they're the Borg.
You will belong to the Witch King.
Return to darkness.
The Witch King is your true master.
Fucking hell.
The Witch King awaits you. The Witch King will dominate you.
You are cast out.
The Witch King calls, and you will be his.
Suffer me.
You will serve alongside us.
Return to your master.
One to go.
Against the power of Mordor, there can be no victory.
You are banished.
Suffer me is what the Bright Lord says during sexy spider times. The Witch King comes on you. Oh no, he's using the most powerful element. Force push.
Submit to your destiny.
Oh wow. They managed to introduce 2 female Nazgul without getting the fucking fanboys in a tizzy. That's pretty impressive.
Get up, Ranger!
Who are you? Oh.
You will not claim him today.
Oh. 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 That's a good use of canonical mechanics there. Wondering when they would eventually use that in a cutscene. Shelob fondles your ring.
You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shula? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
Hello, blank face. I'll have to look at that UI later to see if I hate it. I probably will.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
Oh, just the fact that
The Nazgûl have taken
that one of the characters killed him in order to save him, or took advantage of the fact that he could die and revive in another location.
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgûl will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
God, I hope it's not Rings of Power Galadriel. I've heard only bad things about her. Why must things be ruined?
Come, Ranger!
Oh.
Spiders put their victims to sleep. Why bother?
We must move quickly!
I'm trying! Jesus Christ.
There's no telling how many Nazgûl the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgûl defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
A terrible power. Consume. Together they wield a terrible power. I'm going to ejaculate. In my balls and in my seed, there's always cum in my eye. In my balls and in my seed, there's always cum in my eye.
We must hurry.
Peden to Peden, balls locked.
Not remind me.
Oh my god, it's Death Eaters.
The Nazgûl wield rings of their own. oath is the light of Galadriel.
And it shall protect us. But I shall be the one to wield it.
Oh, I missed this one.
They are terrified. We need not fight them.
We must get the ring.
Get into my oh my.
And do not
Those aren't sexy spiders. Docked and balls locked.
Talking balls Lagarias.
Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Take it, take it, take it.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
No.
Take the ring.
Take it, take it.
Build your army. Your path will be made clear.
Rest in peace, sexy spider lady.
Precious.
Hey, you know what you should do, Celebrimbor? You should make, like, another ring for Gollum, but not like a really powerful one. Just one so he shuts the fuck up, you know?
The ring wraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
Belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by
A placebo ring, exactly, Dak.
When the time comes,
Just make Gollum a ring made of dirt.
what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ring wraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
She has boob armor. Someone needs to be upset about that. I'm not, because I know that it's practical. But other people get really, like, you know, very high strung about that, you know. New region unlocked. Meme's ring would be carved out of fossilized coom. One ring to coom them all. I did actually look up what the oldest fossil cum was the other day. It was mine. Of course you did. Isn't her armor chainmail?
That is the forest of Canaan. and not our concern.
Or like scale armor, rather.
Talion. We need to build our army.
There.
Poor Talion, he's so sexually repressed.
Our warriors.
In my teats and in my cum, I shoved it up my bum. Domination.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
There's nothing to do around here. One should head to the pit, see if that big Olog's fighting today.
These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
Knock off early and take in a fight at the pit. If I'm lucky, Bruce will be fighting today. Did you hear?
The servants of the Dark Lord become ours.
In my cock and in my cream.
There, the car.
It's up to you, Talion, not the Wraith.
I'm glad you completed that sentence with a TH, because that could have been something very different. In my cock and in my cream.
If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
I'm soaking in my semen.
The archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
Dun 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 dun. Pressure. Pushing down on me, pressing down on you, no man as for. Under pressure, that burns a building down, splits a family in two, puts people on streets.
Strong as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring.
This is the part where I tell you again about Rapella Fella. A choose-your-own-adventure game on Steam for the same price as a scumbag, but the dev released it for free on the 7 Seas if broke. Ooh, that's nice of them. In my balls and in my semen, they're always in my cum. Sucky, sucky. Watching some good friends screaming semen.
Another arrow in our quiver.
You're a quiver. Oh, fuck. That's not a quiver. Fucking... Oh my god, how did I not get detected there? Fucking hell. Oh, thank god they're blind, okay? No!
Already our army consumes that of the Dark Lord.
Train hard, you'll fight hard. And then maybe you can conquer a Gondorian city too.
God, that was like a comedy routine right there.
Maybe I'll knock off early and take in a fight at the pit.
No enemy.
You now have 6 Poke Orcs.
The power of my ring.
That was an interesting maneuver.
Know how many teeth a Caragor has?
Let us test our warriors.
Die! What got into them? Enemies of the Bright Lord, die! Glory to the Bright Lord! See that coming, eh? Can't kill all of them, the Blind Lord!
A promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors.
You can't do it, Meme. You can't jerk them off while hanging onto a ledge. I know you're trying your best, but it cannot be done. What you really want to do is evolve one of those Poke Orcs, or even better, go and capture an already evolved Stage 2 Poke Orc, often unique and interesting.
We will also require commanders, exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
But what if this...
In my cum and in my cream, there's always balls in my arse. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Balls, balls, balls.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount. Nern is overrun with orcs, perfect for our purpose.
What became of Lothario? Her people? Queen Marwen, it was she who first suggested an orc army.
This time will be different. We have the new ring.
Uh-oh. Look at the title of this mission, chat. Just take a good long look at the title of this quest. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever could. To catch them all is my real test. To train them is my cause. Bright Lord, orcs are my best friend. In a world we must rend.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruce.
Garl, the battle forged.
For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an
Bruz. Oh my god, Bruz.
about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah,
Oh my god, any friendly Geordies viewers here? Oh my god. We must get Johnny over there. A certified bruz moment. Good day, meme, chat, and home slice bruz. Oh, yes. Dominate Captain.
Never can have too many heads.
Oi.
You're going to skewer me. That little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Oh, please, I must hear his name.
Bruise.
Bruise. We all know it's bruz, though.
Some of that splattered
Oh, arrow proof, eh? Is it arrow proof, eh? That's not an arrow, but okay. I'll let you believe you're wrong, think. But that seemed to actually hurt him. Time to mount him.
You want to go for a ride? I'll give you a ride.
Right to court, I will. You're defaming my character, and I will not have it. We will face each other in the legal arena. Oh my god, this could be our most powerful ally. We could sue people for defamation and claim that it's affecting our mental health. All the while draining public funds for our own purposes. It's genius.
Get off!
Dodge Bruz's attacks by sliding through his legs. Well, a few people have done that. There we go, got that. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be a... Uh-oh. Are there any categories around?
kill.
Get your finger out of my ring, Ranger. Oh, I've got an idea. Okay, that probably hindered me more than helped, but I still think my heart was in the right place. Just gotta bait him over here. I'm literally over here, dude. 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 Oh, he thinks I'm there? Fuck. Oh my god, I know, right? Oh, he ran into the fire. Okay, run to the other fire now. Run to the other fire now. Do it. Run to the other fire now. Do it. Run to the other fire now. Come on, run to the other fire now. Yeah, we got him back in melee. That's what we need. Is he broken yet? Jesus Christ. Dominate Braz. We can dominate Braz now. Oh, I said dominate him. I will call you Fire Braz.
You serve the bright Lord now.
You, henceforth you shall be known as...
Really? It results me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Henceforth you shall be known as Darth Pork Barrel.
In Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart, which, I guess he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone.
Gather your troops.
Will do. Ooh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Nice. Nice. Henceforth you shall be known as Darth Pork. Bruz wants you to help defeat the Overlord and capture the fortress. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna put Bruz in charge. It's gonna be great. This is a simulation of New South Wales politics.
Weakening enemy power is important. But what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
Do you now? Wait, what? Oh, you're not a... It's the teleporter. Zuka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside my balls. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
You already tried that.
Did I, Zuka? I have shamed him.
I've got you now.
Category. Oh, is he going to become the new general? I hope so. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. The lure of the horn is strong, but it will ultimately destroy you. You're mine now.
it! Somebody that's the Ranger!
Ooh, $3. Thank you very much, Sammy.
Every last surround him! Do not please,
Mug. Or is that Moog?
killing you! Let me show you how to bleed, man! You want some? When I have him on his knees, I'll end it for good! No last words?
Oh my god, it's fucking the Captain Caveman tribe.
That must have hurt! I'll make your bones into blue! Ugh!
Fucking hell. This is cinema.
I killed you, Tark. Suppose that makes me a Tark killer.
Oh my god, it's a dead streaming service.
Tark Slayer! I quite like the sound of that. Tark Slayer! From now on, I will be known as the Tark Slayer!
The Tark Slayer.
We must go to the Forest of Karnan. Something calls me.
Not all calls should be answered, Talion.
What about the call to pee? That's called nature's call.
You know what we're going to find in here, don't you?
As much as anyone can know.
Ignore the call to nature to use the bathroom until disaster strikes. Sigma male grind set.
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Karnan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Andy! Get back here! Finish the job, will you? I'll kill you! Ah, not you! Have some mercy, Ranger! Don't leave me like this!
What has happened?
She's picking us off, one by one!
That beasts come hundreds strong.
Get out here and show yourself!
Pit to peak, enslaved our rivers and trees.
No!
Hey, you could have kept him.
This is the work of Karnan.
This is the forest of Karnan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
I see.
This forest is possessed by death as much as life.
The two are bound together. That is Karnan.
What are the orcs doing here?
They are doing Sauron's work.
The ability to scry, to see beyond the limit of ordinary vision, has always fascinated us. Those who claim to scry say pools of still water held in an antique bowl can foresee Mordor's many dangers, or reveal a glimpse of fair Gondor itself. But the bowl lacks the range or clarity of the Palantir, and I wonder whether it shows us anything beyond what we might wish to be true.
Could the elves scry with such a bowl?
Yes, and doing so was safer than using a Palantir, because the visions travel in only one direction.
Act 2 and still no hobbits. No wonder he's got a mighty shot pent up by now. I know, right?
What is she? The cannibals? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in. Miss Carnan has been busy. Where are you?
Blair Witch Middle-earth edition. In my cum and in my seed, it's always in my bum. And in my rectum I do bleed. Can someone call my mum?
Cut me loose, Tark. We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences. In here, we're just food. I found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Carnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
Well, that wasn't there before.
You don't know that. Maybe you don't have eyes. Hang on, let me call metal.
Change it and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buttings?
My buttings?
Do you grow?
Oh, I grow. Especially around the spider.
No, no. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Talia, we cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
I will not kneel to this thing.
Based beast headshots. Based beast headshots. Based beast headshots. Based beast headshots.
Keeper of the Wild, Conan!
Who do you call to?
Oh, you had to ask. The elemental Graug.
Hear our thunder, fleshling!
Oh, that's a slur. I thought you were cool. Talion, don't stick your dick in crazy.
With us. Old wounds reopened. Now we bleed.
You know, for someone made of wood, you sure love using fire. Crazy feels good, though. You know, you're not wrong. Oh my god, what else could she possibly throw? Oh, she's gonna... the whole tree is gonna stand up, isn't it? Oh no, I was wrong. Bitch!
This is also nature. In all its fury. Can you tell it to stop?
One does not reason with the wind.
Fire to forest! Fire to trees! Your ash will feed!
Jesus Christ.
We burn with you, and return will we.
What am I...
Alone we. Nature's tomb spanned sky and sea. We
Your charged shot. What about my mighty charge? I'm really trying here. I'm just waiting for... clear shot. This shot should be taught in schools.
Well, it seems this Conan isn't as powerful.
Evil Dead time! Oh, I know what trees do to sexual organs in Evil Dead. I'm so sorry. Italian.
Unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Red Spirit of Khan.
Red Spirit of Cum.
You have woken Torgorot. Cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land.
How come one of your hands looks normal and the other one's like that?
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will.
Swamp Thing Rule 34.
This beast. You, a flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Go now. Your Balrog waits.
Swamp me, mummy. Oh my god.
Shadow. Fight till death and rise again. You will fight. Soon and soon.
One hand is for business, the other for pleasure. But which one is which, we will never know.
It seems this ring has woken more than Sauron.
Yes, we must go to Golgoroth and deal with this Balrog.
Oh, she was talking about a Balrog. I'm going to be honest, I couldn't understand a single fucking word she was saying. I may need subtitles for her, but I can understand her in my heart. Each night I cry, there is pussy inside. She was telling you how she wants to reenact the Round the Twist episode, and the thing is, I not only know which one you're talking about, but I experienced it in novel form. I feel like we talked about this before in a previous stream. This feels very familiar. Save me, save me, save me.
Clean wounds, and they never unsheathe their weapons.
Ooh.
Looks like Eltario's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate. By the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
Not wrong. I thought you were going to say I experienced. Yes, I gave birth to a baby through my mouth, a wood baby through my mouth.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us.
Ooh, they have worms. Ew.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that. I'll stick to killing them.
Then you're a fool. Fucking hell, just fucking dominate. I am so pissed. Bingo bango bongo, he's so happy in the bungle he refused to go. Don't want no cum shots. All that, and I'm still thirsty. Each morning a missionary advertised with neon signs. They tell the native population that civilization is fine. Fucking hell, just fucking shank him, please. Fucking, I'm so annoyed. Don't want no blue coom shoom shoom boo booms. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen. I don't know what they're chosen for. Did you hear?
rebellion or something. Pointless.
It hurts me eyes. I want more grey, more brown, more black.
It's Zack Snyder.
Still 9 of them.
Rock ball.
Secure the hide here. It's something to do with the Seeing Stone. That's all I know.
You tell the native population that civilization is fine. As 3 educated savages holler from a bamboo tree. That civilization is the thing for me to see. Oh, that's where he is.
What have the Hydia revealed? Only the Shriekers know. The Chosen kill anyone else who gets close.
Edregitha.
Don't want no bright lights, no false teeth, no doorbells, no landlords, no noise in my ears.
The Chosen. Where do they come from? The Shriekers make them is some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where.
More orcs are coming. I'll deal with them.
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
The ritual to create the Chosen. Where is it performed?
No one knows. When a captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
We must tell Eltariel what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us.
Were your messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the Hydia to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
And the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Haidir themselves are vulnerable.
So, we know their design.
And now we dismantle it.
Who's your girlfriend? You know, just some elf. I've got my spear. That no matter how I look through the magazine, the missionary's wife concealed magazine. What happened? I see how people who are civilized bang you with automobiles. And at the movie they have got to pay many coconuts to see. Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me. So, a bunga bunga bunga, I don't wanna leave the conga. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Binga banga bunga, I'm so happy in the jungle I refuse to go. The fuck is Garrison? Unopened chest. Oh, I see. See how people who are civilized bang you with automobiles. And at the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see. Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me. They have things like the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization. I'll stay right here. Cougar flesh picker. That's disgusting. I see how people who are civilized bang you with automobiles. And at the movie they have got to pay many coconuts to see. What do they see, darling? Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me. So, a bunga bunga bunga, I don't wanna leave the conga. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. A bingo banga bunga, I'm so happy in the jungle I refuse to go.
Feel the pain.
Hey, Meme, what kind of movies or music would you recommend for making one feel worse when they're depressed? Asking for a friend. Well, that's a good question. It's like a really depressing movie. Schindler's List, maybe? Any Zack Snyder DC movie? When Somebody Loved Me from Toy Story 2. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives inside my heart. And when she was sad, I was there to comfort her. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved me. Through the summer and the fall, we had each other, that was all. Just you and I together, just how it's meant to be. And I knew that she loved me. Toy Story opens up a world of possibilities when you remember sex dolls exist. And that is why we need adult Toy Story. I think the world is ready. Woody, nice. You've got, oh my god. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When you're lonesome. And you're wallowing inside of your warm bed. Just remember what your old pal said. Yes, you've got a friend in me. Jesus Christ. It works too well.
Talk is skulking about.
I know you're... Didn't work before, won't work now.
When you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, just remember what your old pal said.
To rule, one must be willing to destroy everything that has come before you. Even the memory of it must be purged. Do not think of what is lost. Think only of what will be. This is the story the Dark Lord tells himself. This is the story that will bring an end to Middle-earth.
Meme, you've been on this long. It's not good for your health. Hey, you let me worry about what's good and not good for my health.
She learned from Sauron as I did. She survived him as I did.
And there is wisdom in these words.
When you're miles and miles in the Shire getting head.
Orc duties. Did you hear that?
Orc duty.
Those who live in Gondor's lowlands could easily forget how close to Mordor Minas Ithil was. Few of Gondor's people devote more than a moment's thought to its borders, or what lies beyond. For them, the threat of Mordor is distant indeed.
I've never seen a map of Gondor so detailed.
Yet look at how little your people know of other lands.
Just remember what your old pal said. Yes, you've got some calm in me. Yes, you've got some head in me.
Something to...
Save me, save me, ooh, save me.
I believe this statue depicts Galadriel, an elf queen from a legendary forest beyond Gondor. I found scant reference to her in our books, but I know her name means Tree Maiden, and she's said to have hair of gold and silver. She was an elven monarch of the First Age. What wonders she must have seen when the world was so young.
Ooh, such depravity. Ooh, there goes gravity.
Did you know Galadriel?
Know her. She is an aunt of sorts. Suffice it to
Did you
say,
fuck your aunt?
not always see eye to eye.
Is there an argument to be made that it doesn't matter if a piece of media is bad if the majority of audiences like it? It depends on the perspective you're arguing for. Have you eaten? I sure have. I ate when I fed my cats, and then I spooked the chat by playing different sounds while the away screen was up, so I could eat. And I would say, even if a majority of audiences liked it, you know, you could still, there's still value in learning from its mistakes, because you can preserve what audiences like and take away the things that don't work, and arguably it would probably be more beloved. So that's actually why I try to steelman a lot of things that films do, and try to find ways to do the thing.
Abandoned us, and the music of the world was thrown into disarray. He saw it as his mission to set it right. One dark lord correcting the mistakes of another. The future is filled with them. Each one determined to save the world from itself. To purge the chaos. To rule all.
I would say that even if majority of audiences like something, eventually the flaws are going to catch up in future stuff if you don't learn from them. Because a bad film can be successful, but you know, if you're making consistently good films, you will have more consistent success, while bad has a shelf life. Like, there are people who loved TLJ and Tross when they came out, and I know for a fact now that there are a few people I've talked to who really defended those films who have actually told me, yeah, I'm having a harder and harder time defending them. And that doesn't bode well for future profitability.
After Morgoth came Sauron, and after Sauron...
After Sauron will come peace.
The Sauron will come. That is a nice back, I do agree. It is neither too skinny nor too fat. And believe me, having dated someone with an eating disorder, yeah, I know what too skinny looks like. Ugh. It's not a nice thing to see. I hate when people say you can over-criticize a film as a defense. It's always used to bring up the most basic problems in a story. Yeah, that's a... You know, I think that you can develop an unhealthy mindset of trying to find flaws to the point where you're just kind of... Where basically every... You know, where to the point where, you know, some people would go like, oh, the camera's on. Flaw. I'm going to do the next hot take. That's a hyperbolic example, but I think you get the spirit of what I mean there. But I don't think you can over criticize a film if you're doing it properly and you're using a sufficient amount of good faith and you're properly exploring the issue and you're finding, you know, you're doing a healthy amount of steel manning as far as trying to figure out how you could execute the idea as well and everything, and you're not just trying to tear something down, but instead trying to use it as a what's the term? Trying to use it as a teachable example.
Shame!
Shame.
Me. You tried to humiliate me. You left your mark on me, but it didn't work. Instead of shame, I felt pride. I embraced the mark and was reborn. Now I return to...
Shame. 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 Alrighty then. Oh my god, Takra, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, is that your thing now? Is that your supervillain thing? Just... Yeah, that's a supervillain thing. It's all shame puns. He should be called the Shamer. Shame me this, Batman. I'm gonna He's not ashamed to stick his fingers in the orc's one ring. Good for him.
You are ashamed, not me. I feel no shame.
I'm glad you feel no shame, but oh wait, wrong guy. Oh, maybe I was the one who was wrong. If Venom has sex, does it count as a threesome? Depends on if the symbiote's involved. I guess if he is in Venom form, then I guess that does count as a threesome. Oh, now I'm reminded that they're probably making a big mistake with that Insomniac Spider-Man 2 game. Hermf. Shut the fuck up.
Othrim.
This is where we retreat. Oi, cockwalker! Yo, why is there a slur on that wall? You know, only the elves know, really. Did you like Eddie or Flash better as Venom character, writing-wise, I mean? Not sure. I haven't read enough of Flash Thompson's one to really judge. I do really like, you know, the whole redemption of the symbiote thing, but I don't think that's possible unless you have Eddie for the contrast there. I want to stay and watch your live stream, but my internet keeps going offline, so enjoy your game and give your cats a big hug for me. Bye. Yeah, no worry, Blue Mist. Are you going to come back, Blue Mist, with the username The Motherfucker? You think Legolas could balance on a stiff cock? He could walk on snow, right? I think he absolutely could balance on a stiff cock. You know, it is the ancient art of the elven people. Oh god, I can imagine in the Insomniac Spider-Man game, if they are adapting Kraven's Last Hunt, what if they, fuck man, what if they do the thing where where Spidey's buried alive, right? And then the symbiote goes out of the grave and bonds to Kraven, and they do like a really warped version of Kraven's Last Hunt. Oh man.
Not every author seeks to inspire.
And that's how Venom's created.
So it is with Contrivances of Carpentry by Pelwin of Lossenark. I spent many an hour tracing the wondrous diagrams within this tome, instructions for building everything from hobby horses to windmills to catapults. I wonder sometimes who taught more apprentice carpenters, Pelwin or his book.
Book.
As a lad, I was always fascinated by woodwork. Turning boards into furniture, a home.
Talion the craftsman. That I'd have liked to see.
Take care, Blue Mist. Yeah, I don't know, because there does seem to be this whole, I don't know why they feel so compelled to fuck with Venom when, like, that is a very complicated story, and so straying from the whole, okay, symbiote to Peter, symbiote to Eddie Brock, you know, chain, you know, and all the events that tie into those events. You know, it's just a very, I'm not saying you can't do an alternate take well where Eddie Brock isn't involved. It's just, you know, it's kind of like, would you do a Dr. Octopus story? Would you do a new version of Doc Ock that isn't Otto Octavius? Like, would you make Eddie Brock the Green Goblin? Like, I don't know, it's weird. Would you make Norman Osborn the Vulture? Because technically any character could be any other character and you could justify it, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, just because you can do it and do it well, it's like, what it's so much more work to do that than it is to just like do a variation on stick with the or rather stick with the material that's proven and then like doing a refined version of that. Because, you know, especially because I don't think the Eddie Brock Venom, I don't think we've seen, you know, that, you know, the more traditional version of the symbiote story done to its fullest potential yet. We've gotten some very good takes for sure, but, you know, I don't think we've had an adaptation that really, you know, does that well. I don't think we're at the point where I'm clamoring for something brand new, if that makes sense. Brand new in the sense of, you know, something so radically different it might risk being unrecognizable in a substantial way. Because we've gotten, I think it is because, like, ever since Spectacular Spider-Man, we just haven't gotten, like, a really just back to basics version of Venom, you know, meat and potatoes version of that story. It's always some weird twist that always makes it worse. It's like Spectacular Spider-Man did what I consider to be a pretty good improvement to that story by making Eddie Brock a childhood friend of Peter and you know, making that an even more personal conflict. And plus making him like smart and stuff while also keeping a buff.
Seas to the west, the greatest realm of men before it sank beneath the waves.
And I think there's more you could do with that idea.
Mostly pioneers keen to settle what we now
You could take it even further.
We Gondorians have often sought inspiration in what we know of Numenor, and many a young soldier would come to touch the brow of this helmet, wondering what...
Where'd Spider-Wuss go? Spider-Wuss! Come out and play! I should not have launched into that. Where'd Spider-Wuss go? Oh, is this Gollum lore DLC? Absolutely.
A helmet of Numenor. Adequate craftsmanship, given the materials available.
That is the closest you've come to respecting a fellow craftsman.
Doom 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 doom.
Sneaky schrock.
Doom 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 doom. True fact, Venom in Spectacular Spider-Man has the same voice actor. I mean, not in Spectacular Spider-Man, in the PS1 Spider-Man. Has the same voice actor as Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents. Have your Venom recorded for posterity. Fantastic. It almost said come. Talion may have been a carpenter, and he rose from the dead.
Trouble for you starts now.
Oh, the Az gang. Do you think Az should file for copyright?
I block you. No, more come for you. Your fight is funny, Ranger. You accomplished nothing. The idea belonged to the Witch King. He tracks you, and soon he will dominate you.
Hurry! They must not reclaim the Hydia.
They will not. A Caragor would help us cover ground more quickly.
Okay. I'm trying to summon a Caragor.
Once we have retaken these towers, we should find Eltaria. She must know what is happening.
She could be watching us right now.
The Witch King demands I reclaim this idea, for I am chosen. What are you? A pretender?
Thought about why Eltariel was selected to be Galadriel's blade.
I can't presume to know what is in an elf's mind. Surely this Galadriel would sin the best.
I don't question whether she is the best. Only whether she is the first.
Oh my god. Ride.
Those who trespass will suffer. The Witch King demands it. As he demands, I reclaim this tower. Put down. Today you die! Enjoy! We conquered! Now got ya! Go die! Just getting started! It explodes! Gonna cut you down! Dropped it! You're dead! Enjoy! Okay, but be careful.
Oh, I didn't mean to dismiss. God damn it.
It's a traitor! Gonna go still! Kill these! Get down, you talk! This. Let's see it go.
Oh, he's broken.
These chosen are tenacious indeed. The Nazgul are wise to create such powerful servants.
However powerful the Chosen may be, the ritual to create them is where they will be weakest.
Indeed. When the final tower is ours, we should turn our attention to finding the ritual's location.
Oh, did I just stick that up his ass? Oh, I didn't mean to actually kill it. I thought I would just weaken it. Okay. Well, we're running, I guess. They did not think this through. This level. After you kick this game's ass, any thoughts on what you're playing next? I might return to Cursed Halo. Darkest Dungeon's definitely on the list. Run, damn you, run!
I gave you sight, Grave Walker. Is this the best you can do? Have I chosen poorly?
These chosen are tenacious indeed. The Nazgul are wise to create such powerful servants.
However powerful the chosen may be, the ritual to create them is where they will be weakest.
Indeed. When the final tower is ours, we should turn our attention to finding the ritual's location.
Oh no. Okay. We got. Nope.
Chosen will defeat you no matter.
Croc.
This hide here belongs to the Witch King.
Or crook.
And so do you, Ranger. Hey, put him to the ground. Fall before us and ride. I remember that one. Time for a shot. It's old man. Hello, get here. Oh, that cut deep. Your fall is inevitable. Submit, Ranger. Yield and rid yourself of this wraith.
With each tower we reclaim, the Witch King's vision diminishes.
We will rob the Witch King of more than his vision.
The grog. The grog.
Just gonna bleed.
You think that I can do a good droopy voice? Oh, I have to loosen my lips for that one.
They only have their beasts now.
That won't be enough to stop me.
No, not the monument. Oh no. Big improvements to this game compared to Mordor. TBD, it plays very similarly at the moment. Something I am noticing is that the orcs seem to talk differently when they are under mind control, which is good. Because that was something that was really pissing me off the last game, is the fact they would have the same dialogue no matter if they were branded or not.
Did I just hear something?
Nope.
You get good Uruk's kill.
That symbol looks like a flaming condom. Don't you agree? Hey meme, I just saw the most Kino film in history, Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, and it was good. It was better than the original and was worth the wait. Overall 9 out of 10. Glad you liked it, Grith. I liked it quite a bit myself. Still pondering a lot of stuff. Yeah. Was it better than Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness? Oh, fuck yes. That's funny because apparently everyone hates Doctor Strange 2 right now, and rightfully so. It's like one of the worst films ever made.
They fancy themselves to be tamers of beasts.
Their beasts won't stop us from taking their fortress.
I still haven't seen that movie yet. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. I mean, she seemed like someone who was, who you wouldn't be surprised if she was socially proactive, but I don't think, but I didn't see any, like, there were no real, character-based signs she was trans. You know, she had a trans, rights now poster or something on her wall as, like, an Easter egg, but that came off more as a, you know, that came off more as an Easter egg more than anything. Or just like a little bit of like, oh yeah, she's like really progressive sort of thing. Like she's the new generation. And her dad's the old fogey. But, you know, I could be wrong. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's probably at least one trans spider person in there somewhere. I just don't really. I just wasn't getting that vibe off Gwen, but you know, anything could happen.
Wonder how you get into the beast caves these days. Wait. Something.
There was a neo-Nazi Spider-Man in there? Oh, there's also likely a neo-Nazi Spider-Man in there. That's a different thing. You know, there's a spider person of every flavor. Everyone can be Spider-Man. Especially Peter Parked Car, which is the best name I've ever heard in my life. Is there a blowhole Spider-Man? There might have been. By the way, can you... People who have played this game before, can you get back to those previous islands? Because I had some unfinished business back there, but... I can't seem to transport back to the previous areas. Where is it? Like, clearly it's unlocked. But I have no ability to go back. Because I was gonna just... Because I think there was something I missed. They totaled Uncle Ben. Probably because it's currently under control of Sauron. God damn it. Eventually you should be able to. Good, good, good. I would hate to not have my collectibles. Man, this game could benefit from some ray tracing. I'm just gonna put it out there. What? Like, there's just no reflections on the puddles whatsoever. I mean, my graphics card would definitely eat a dick if if ray tracing were here, but still. Still a very nice looking game. No, I'm just saying, you know, once you go ray tracing, man, it's hard to... Puddles just don't quite look the same anymore. When you go back. Wait, puddles are supposed to cast reflections? Oh, let me fill you in on the magic world that is reflection. There's a dildo over here. I'm gonna get it. I mean, a condom, sorry. Oh no, they're gonna spit roast me again. Oog.
I'm on him! I see the ranger!
Ambush.
You've been spying on me. If you wanted to know more about me, you could have just asked. Of course, my answer would only be death and pain.
Oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna have to track you down.
Take his head next time! Weak!
Bring reinforcements!
Oh, fun.
You think I care if he dies?
You stabbed me, you worm!
You're dying now!
Kill!
Ready to feel our blades! Flay the skin! We're having fun! I'd love to cut slits.
Oh! Oh, he became epic. He sexually harassed me and became epic. Oh, is that the Harvey Weinstein method?
Are we making a difference?
Not here, but out there, we will bend Mordor to our will.
Did I just hear a chainsaw sound effect? What the hell was that? I didn't hear anything. So maybe when I go back through the recording, I'll validate you. Grum of the spiders. Ooh.
Here comes my meal!
I swore not one drop of grog, nor a bite of fresh meat would pass my lips until you lay dead at my feet. I'll break my fast only after I've broken you.
Okay, well, I admire your commitment. Oh, we have another douche! Another douche. We have found another douche. Douche Berserker Master. Okay, who are we avenging today? We are, is that Japanese or Chinese? Asian Jaden, that's what we call him, Asian Jaden, who was destroyed by Zuka the Branded. In return, we will destroy Zuka the Branded in return. I think. For Asian Jaden. Yeah, Asian, yeah, but Jap Jaden doesn't sound as good. Japanese Jaden also doesn't sound as good. Asian Jaden, though. You know, you got that rhyming scheme going on there. And this is taking forever to load. Hello? Hello? Samurai Jaden. Oh, that took way too long.
Your defenders are no more protection than a fog.
Come on now. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can start the back-breaking lane.
This multiverse took a twist.
Something just moved over there. Die, Manfield! Light that signal! I've got to warn the others!
Douche, another douche, a third douche.
Good for you. Look out! Look out! Man on the wall! Get him! Keep trying! We'll get him!
Why do all his defenders have shields? Jesus. There we go. Oh, he's not dead. Shit. Night, Bilbo.
If those defenders couldn't defend themselves, what do I need him for? I'll find you and poke holes in you myself.
Our warriors are tough. I don't like the sound of that.
Slave driver! See this scar? I got it because of you. Everyone knows I was a slave, and I will never live down that shame!
That wasn't me.
Slave no more! You got no idea the trouble you were in for! Slave no more! I'm no slave! Hey! That's what they be already!
Swear loyalty to the great lord!
We will conquer Sauron! Conquer Sauron!
As you wish, Bright Lord.
Oh my. Anyway, it is about 12:30 a.m. for me, so I'm probably going to call it a night after I do this upgrade. So let's do super chats and then we can go to bed. And oh my goodness, has that been this way the whole time? I had to stretch it out for Shadow of Mordor, and I didn't realize that I hadn't put it back in. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh well. No one seemed to complain though, so I'm gonna just assume that I'm in the clear. But anyway, let's just see if there's any vagrant super chats that I have not gotten to yet. Streamlabs. Vagrants. This has been a pretty good stream, though, I will say. Despite the boo-boo. Oh yeah, I forgot to read this one. Have you seen that Lord of the Ring Moria was announced? Is that... Oh, no, wait, I did talk about that. Never mind. Okay, so that's it for those ones. Let's see if there were any Streamlabs super chats. Okay, that seems to all be covered. Okay. So, I'm going to wrap it up there. It's been a fun time. For shizzle. And I'm gonna go feed my cats their last meal, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So yeah, night-night, everyone.